into subdivision normal activity.
Temple Depot, Mexico, X-ray George Mary, 952 David. X-ray George Mary, 952 David.
Oh man, I don't like this shift.
Clear of the power line. I'm going to give you a phone number to notify the center point.
This glute shift is absolutely no fun.
Trim this tree back sometime in the future. Phone number is 33.
Alright, I can need everyone on your best behavior.
077.
That's clear, 337077.
Yes, ma'am. I do believe it's kind of hard to read the third and fifth and sixth number.
That's clear, sir.
Oops, my mic is not plugged in. You guys are supposed to tell me I sounded like crap.
According to Jennifer says we are always on our best behavior.
Very good.
Chastity_Goss says hello everyone.
Hello. Waiting for a Bigfoot to move next to me so I can get out.
Lion Preppers 1 says sup John HRU.
I'm okay.
Joanne 8775 says we have to be on our best behavior wall.
Yeah, best behavior, guys. Everyone be on your best behavior.
Angie 416 says hey John Hammy and Drunkies.
Hello. I think I'll do something different tonight. I'm going to get tea. I think I'm lagging.
Senor Dasher OTR says hello from Kit.
I can hear you guys can't hear me. It's me.
Tiki Cat 1961 says best behavior is subjective.
How you doing, man?
Not bad, how you doing?
Good, good, good.
Glad to hear it.
Big sale of the day.
Yeah. Hey, I'm with it. Is everything for you,
According
man?
to
Yeah.
Jennifer says hi band mom. Stream Element says thank you for following Janet 90,034.
Janet with the follow. Thank you so much.
775 says yeah we are out of our box
Have a good
and
night.
can't find a way back.
Janet, thank you so much for the follow.
Chastity_God
Appreciate you.
says help. Can someone tell us what best behavior means?
All right, guys, we're gonna get right to work. We got our drink. All streams are.
Chastity_God says
100%.
John is stealing sweet tea.
I'm not. I paid for it. I legit paid for it.
Senor Dasher OTR says hello YouTube posse.
I legit paid for the drink. Give me a second. Get some stuff organized. You guys can hear me okay? Yeah, are you north or south? We get the big scanner on. We'll get right to work.
Chazzy's my dog go says always film 50.
Always, always.
Mary, 2-1
Cyclone Speculum Dicky you Hammer says was happening BC scanner and chatters.
What's happening?
Bio Preppers 1 says I am watching possums was my night vision binoculars. It's kind cool.
616 to 68. The car behind you is coming up behind you doing 653.
All right, that's good. Let me just get my monitor on. One minute here, guys. See, the fighters are working. Everything's working but me. Let me get to work. Okay, guys, I will try to mute you as I'm coughing.
Boulevard. Sorry.
Guys, if you're new here, my name is John Gray. This is BC Scanner. We're in Brazoria County, Texas. We're going to listen to the scanner. We're going to record police interactions. That's what we do here.
Country Boy 23,123 says, hey John, good evening. Can I get a hell yeah, brother?
I'll try. Hell yeah, brother. I'll give it a shot. That was my best effort.
Robafett 271 says, hey John, did you see the trooper in Connecticut was arrested today finally?
Yeah. I saw that.
Country Boy 23,123 says, are you sick?
Yes. Yeah, I am. I'm not sick, I'm sick. I'm hoping that getting some fresh air, instead of laying around all day, will make me feel better. Try to stay from
Michelle 210 says 13.
No rides for me tonight. I would not suggest it.
9276 Robert Paul. 9276 silver and color BMW.
Robafett 271 says feel better Big Daddy. Country Boy 23,123 says oh boy everyone John sick we all gonna get it.
I think y'all gave it to me. What are you talking about?
Hilmacoker says I hear COVID is going around.
I don't think it's that.
Bio Preppers 1 says it's a rhinovirus, which is a common cold.
Yeah, I'm sure I'm fine. I'll be fine tomorrow. I feel okay. Enough to get this going.
Robafett 271 says make sure you sneeze in your hand and shake hands with officers tonight.
No.
31 back in citation.
I would never do that. I don't wish harm on anybody.
Bucky's parking lot. Over Texas 27.
Bucky's parking lot? What are you doing in Bucky's parking lot? That's Clute, by the way. try to get there? I don't know if we can or not.
0913-7554, 0913-7554. Move for Texas 28.
Dang, he's already got the... Oh, that's the license plate.
07874786. 07874786.
We might be able to get there right as they're pulling off, but we'll try.
So we'll be 1794 to pick up the drop box to help start some vehicles.
What? What did they say? Oh, this is a horrible road to be walking on, person. But I get it. I don't know what they said. Something about searching the vehicle.
18 Capital Conference heading for 12, you need to return to
BMW.
926 to Enrique Sanchez Morales.
Go ahead.
Will be on the 29. This is confirmed on 21 Nissan. One out of clear and valid.
My car play's not working for some reason, but it does that, then it'll just start working.
Clear and valid.
I switch phones, maybe that'll fix it. Trees, we're gonna lag a little bit.
Cyclone Speculum Dicky Duhammer says, do you run fog lights on your Rig BC scanner? Does it get foggy there?
It does get foggy here. I can't remember. I think I have fog lights. Let me mute you guys so I can cough. Give me a second.
Henry David Tom 685. So I don't have 682.
Victor Young, 8621. Robert Victor Young, 8621. Dark color Chevrolet. We're going to be at 523 and 332.
523 and 332. just missed him, I think. Unless they're over here. Yeah, there they are. Nope, it's not them. Those blue lights under that truck.
Medic 37.
Medic 37.
We're going to be clear of the football game, and this unit will be out of service for the night.
Zippy Zella Quixote says hello to the sensational, spectacular, semi-synchronized society of slightly sleep-deprived stream spectators.
Hello to you. Hello to you.
Cyclone Speculum Dicky Du Hammer says bravo, my compliments.
$1,000 are I in the stream?
18. Rolling. Exit 579.
153-3646-41-53-36.
Tom John Henry. 5518. Tom John Henry. 518. Louis Color Acura.
Man, I gotta get this other scanner fixed so we can hear.
Helmacoker says maybe start taking some emergency.
Pam's been giving me all kinds of vitamins and stuff.
Zippy
So.
Zella Quixote says hi to Jennifer.
Return on that first 27, goes back to Naomi or Kia White and female 82503. Heading eligible, clear local. Return on the second 27 comes back to a Jacob Ryan, white male 312-2000. Also showing to be eligible, clear local. Insurance is going to be confirmed on that 2009 Chevy registration complete.
Ah, man, they see me.
We now have Kevin on that vehicle.
Clued is blacked out right
Michelle
now.
210 says 22. Senior Dasher OTR says 22.
Clued is blacked out right by the beauty
Baker
college.
says, do you accept C notes?
We have to, kinda.
One was issue, just while down, I was having an issue with my printer. Issued a verbal warning. I'll be on. Higher 20, Jason. Texas Empire.
Helmacoker says, hopefully you're getting enough rest. Rest is best.
I did today.
Issue with my printer.
I usually don't get sick for long. A couple days, I'll be good. I'm gonna switch phones out here. Hold on.
7507, can you show me at the rusty rail? Somebody parked in front of our Sally Port.
Haha.
Fair.
Whoever thought it was a good idea to put a bar right by a police station? All right, let me pull over here, see if I can fix this.
According to Jennifer says poor decisions LOL. Hillcooker says lol you hear that. Cyclone Speculum Dicky do Hammer says 5-ho. Zippy Zella Quixote says did y'all see where la protesters locked Fed Popo inside the detention center after the pop erected a new fence? Awesome trolling emo. Hillcooker says film 5-0.
Film 5-0, yep. We're not going to be able to if my CarPlay doesn't start working. I'm trying to turn off my car. Turn off my car for a second, turn off the radio.
12/8/1971.
I hate it when it does this. It'll just start working in a minute. Guys, we are listening to the scanner. Only one scanner right now, but
He's not moving it.
Zippy Zella Quixote says quiet night.
we're just getting started.
Go ahead. That's clear.
MS Girl 82 says hello everyone.
Hello.
Expire.
RTK underscore 1414 says happy Friday.
Happy Friday.
With Life 4 Fun 20 says chat that's a $10 donation to John's Cash App for the keyword.
Yeah, we don't.
Zippy Zella Quixote says dang dude, sending you healing vibes for whatever bug is nipping at you.
It's bad.
Senor Dasher OTR says have the high school games started yet?
Yeah, tonight.
MS Girl 82 says John you feeling any better?
Nope.
According to Jennifer says it's free to go Friday.
Free to go Friday. I love it.
VanLong 2024 says yes, it started tonight our Friday night lights and they didn't get there until after kickoff.
Oh, man.
Garage underscore zone says John is filming cops on location with the men and women of law enforcement. All suspects are innocent until proven guilty. Viewer discretion is avoided. Senor Dasher OTR says he has home games in the area tonight. Cyclone Speculum Dicky do Hammer says BC scanner Jennifer Bensinger on YT asks what happened to the other scanner.
It is my CarPlay is not working, so we can't hear it. It does this about once a week. It just doesn't work for like 20 minutes and then it starts working. The online scanner is on, but I'll show you guys in a second. But that's what usually amplifies the second scanner so we can hear better.
Chastity_Ga says, John, just a question. Is the car play through your Bluetooth?
Nope, it's connected directly.
Senor Dasher OTR says it's probably going to be pretty cute word until later on. Zippy Zella Quixote says, I still haven't figured out CarPlay for my 2012 pickup. Countryboy 23123 says, I see lights.
Car's in park. Flashlight is underneath me. Let's see what we got going on. Shadow John. Shadow John. There's two of me. Good.
With life 4520 says 3. Zippy Zella Quixote says John has camel legs. Zippy Zella Quixote says better than a camel toe, I reckon.
Alright, let me turn off the Starlink, see if that's better. Even though we're not too far from the Starlink.
Zippy Zella Quixote says toe.
Alright, we should be not lagging now. Can't really see nothing because the lights are shining right at us. Lagging, I know. See if we go a little closer over here, see if we can stop some of the lag.
Senor Dasher OTR says 22. Gamerage_zone says, if you see the cops, drop a gear, then you will never fear. Chazzy's my dog Go says it was fine. With life 4fun20 says 1.
Yeah, remind me to replace this cable on my phone. Story of my life, always needing cables. Can't hear anything, guys. Oh, she's definitely getting a ticket though. She's signing. You need to come on this side of the car so I can hear better. There's a warning? Okay. Fooled me. I thought she was signing for something. Free to go Friday, guys. Alright. I'll turn you guys up. We can talk now.
You hammer says free. Zippy Zella Quixote says just a warning. Nice.
That's just a warning. Try it one more time. Make our play to work. Bid her farewell.
Robafed 271 says it's Freaky Friday warnings. Says my last ticket was in Madison County, Virginia in 2011.
Converting the line time 517.
Oh, you're pretty lucky.
Robafed 271 says our freaking warning Friday.
Oh, let me turn back on Starlink.
Zippy Zella Quixote says cop gave me a break with the ticket. Wrote me up for 9 over when I was close to 20 over.
Second, I'll try switching to my Android phone, see if that works for Android Auto. You know who has been giving us some problems lately anyway. She's about to get replaced. She's been arguing, talking back, calling me Big Daddy. Cable for that right there.
Zippy Zelakihodi says cop gave me a warning for expired tags in 2014 in Arlington, VA when I explained to him I was moving to CA in a few days. Alex13_FPS says good evening everyone.
Good evening to you.
Gamerage_zone says replacing it like the mic you. Mic unmutes in bathroom and phone keeps acting like it's not working with you.
I'm telling you, man, it would not be a job stream without some kind of problems, right? Hey, I think the shit that we do have working in a Camaro is pretty high tech.
Median for total disturbance
Like Jackson has a bunch of disturbances. Of course, we're in Angleton. Or going to Angleton. Don't tell them we're going to Angleton, by the way. Don't tell them. It's a secret.
Gamerage_zone says what next? Car starts talking to the cops for you.
Yeah.
Zippy Zelakihodi says after I moved back to CA I got another warning for expired tags when I showed him smog check paperwork that I was trying to get right.
Don't know why that person stopped in the middle of the road. Okay.
Alex13_FPS says did the cops switch shifts yet?
Not yet. No, this is the Clute shift that's working. I'm not a big fan of them. They don't say that much on the radio either, but
Gamerage_zone says we are going where now? Get the drift haha IDK what ya mean we're going there.
alright, Lake Jackson AMS. At least we only have to hear you once.
Senor Dasher OTR says 9. Cyclone Speculum Dicky Du Hammer says the Potomac River is one of the most beautiful bodies of water. I have 3 beer seen Huganic channel cats like 25 plus pounders. Nanny Goat Joe says hey there John, hey everyone.
Hello.
Are you on the phone with this caller? Does she want contact now or no?
449, I'm no longer on the phone with her. She did not want to give her apartment number. I do have it. She didn't want any sort of contact.
Bio Preppers 1 says always film 5-0.
Always.
Still checking for one more.
Zippy Zelakihodi says of kayaked on the Potomac Dicky Doo. Zippy Zelakihodi says hi Nanny Goat. Michelle 210 says Omega. Van Rom 2024 says the Bucks won 34-28. We are bringing home our first win of the season. Yay.
Okay.
Michelle 210 says. According to Jennifer says, is your mic on?
Yeah, it's on. I'm being kind of quiet because I'm fixing stuff back here.
5602 Angleton.
Go ahead.
Yes, ma'am. We can show how far you can
Nanny Goat Joe says hey Zippy and Speculum. Zippy Zelakihodi says PC scanner would be best served by Dayquil or NyQuil at this point. Bio Preppers 1 says never talk to the police and remember cops are not your therapist. Gamerage_zone says what about Omega?
Yes, ma'am. We can show how far you can clear the PR event back in service.
Southwest, go. Clear. 18 clear, 23, go ahead.
I'm gonna
King Mary Robert 4119, King Mary Robert 4119. We're going to be at the 1500 block of South Velasco.
18 UCL. Probably call.
Clear.
778, be advised, the van is coming down the bleachers.
Zippy
18 UCL. Probably call.
Cars in park. Did you guys see that look? She was not happy. How's it going, man?
Underscore zone says no shot. She really did come to the other side wall.
This is a different stop, different town. Still looks foggy. What was the reason for the stop, man? Allegedly speeding. Well, hopefully you get a warning and you'll be on your way.
Senor Dasher OTR says, "Aw, shit, he's here."
That's what she said.
She said it's gonna be a warning?
Garage underscore zone says, "I mean, a car like you told her."
She said speeding.
Allegedly, yeah. That's what she says. At first I thought you were making a joke, like, that's what she said. How's your night going so far? My name is John Gray. I'm BC Scanner. I record police. That's what I do. You can find me on all platforms. BC Scanner. Nice meeting you. Guys, everybody say hi. Hope I might have you turned down. I don't remember if I turned you down or not. Nope, you guys say hi. Don't be rude, say hi.
Sarah SL Max says hello. Renegement says hi. According to Jennifer says hi. Cyclone Speculum Dicky Do Hammer says perhaps it's those incredibly bright Cree light bulbs. Real Dunlin says hello, sir. Michelle 210 says if he was speeding that means she was too, then therefore two wrongs don't make a right. Van Mom 2024 says hi. Senor Dasher OTR says hello, strangers. Do not take cookies from John.
I don't know where they get that from.
Says howdy doody. Bio Preppers 1 says please follow us, we are everywhere. Gamerage underscore zone says hi, hello humans and non-humans. MS Girl 82 says hello. Zippy Zella Quixote says what does the BC stand for in BC Scanner?
Brazoria County. We're in Brazoria County,
Cyclone
Texas.
Speculum Dicky Do Hammer says Wingspan Angel says hi and by BC Scanner.
Hello, Wingspan.
Gamerage underscore zone says John may think you're hot. Watch out.
Stop it. Be nice, guys.
Michelle 210 says hello from New Jersey.
Hello from New Jersey.
Senor Dasher OTR says don't worry John, I can tell the story to them so they know how your fans end up in the trunk. Zippy Zella Quixote says okay. Thank you.
Yeah, BC stands for Brazoria County. I don't want to make people spell out Brazoria County to find me. Who's going to get that right? Hell, I can't even spell Brazoria County. And I lived here all my whole life. Okay, I can spell it, but still, I'm not going to make you guys do it. Guys, if you're just joining us, we're in Angleton, Texas. This nice young man has allegedly been pulled over for speeding. Hopefully he's going to get a warning. He'll be back on his way to enjoy his freedom. They got to pay for these new trucks though, guys. Let me show you the new trucks. They're pretty cool. They got to pay for the new trucks. Well, you guys got to pay for the new trucks. Check them out, man. Brand new. Dealer tag still on the front. It's going to take a lot of tickets to pay for those.
Zippy Zella Quixote says, have these Popo practiced any good TikTok dances?
I'm not sure. Well, we'll see.
Them.
Guys, I'm a little under the weather tonight, but I think we'll make it through a stream.
That's clear.
Alex13_FPS says she's taking a while for a warning.
Ma'am, it's safer to come over on this side. You're safer over here.
Michelle 210 says not a good sign.
Oh man.
Michelle 210 says -1. Senor Dasher OTR says -1. Will Dunlin says she is hoping John will go away.
I don't go away. I forgot this lady don't like us.
Zippy Zella Quixote says nice rims on the traffic ticket perks car. Will Dunlin says we know that and you should too.
So guys, she would be much safer on this side of the road, but she chose to go over there to get away from me. Everybody be crying, boo-hoo, boo-hoo, she got run over, but it's her own fault. She's on the other side. I mean, why would you go stand in the middle of the road just to get away from some guy with the camera?
Senor Dasher OTR says, sir, you're snotting on me and it's gross law.
I'm sorry, guys. Like seriously, why put yourself at risk by standing right there?
Tazzy's my dog, Bill says wow. Will Dunlin says that's right. She wanted to be away from you. Sad. Ice Meter says pretty aggressive as she's leaving too.
Yeah.
Yanny Goat Joe says so that's why I'm sick. My laptop caught your virus then gave it to me.
It probably is.
Gamerage_zone says well left so fast.
She was mad.
Chastity_doll says dang the takeoff was not called for.
Yeah, but she didn't like my
Michelle
comment.
210 says she pulled out quickly. Zippy Zella Quixote says for real VC scam. I would not be thrilled if you were filming my encounters with Popo.
But I don't care. I still film. I film for you even if you don't like it.
William Mary Sam.
I would still film.
William Mary Zebra 5340.
I'm there for you. Your lawyer will love me. She didn't like my...
Off of that vehicle in the parking lot of Freedom Park. William Mary Sam. I mean, William Mary Zebra 5340.
She did not like my comment at all. That's what set her off. Like, I'm serious. Like, why do dumb shit like hang out in the middle of the road? Like, that's not cool, man. Give me a second. wants me to do something with Google Maps. Google Maps needs location access, so let's open up Maps.
706.
I never put this phone on the...
Okay.
285, be advised, my location is now clear.
Is asking for an officer to help with her daughter.
Okay, okay.
Thanks, Claire. Show me around. 706.
Go home.
Zippy Zella Quixote says if you just filmed the popo and not the alleged perp, I might feel differently. Nanny Goat Joe says, hey there, bug.
419 Fisher Street is asking for an officer to help with her daughter.
Well, thank you for being here.
Thanks, Claire. Show me around.
We appreciate you being here. I'm still gonna film, and I'm still gonna do the things the same way I do. I'm not gonna change anything. Not a single thing. The way I do it is effective.
Thank you. I would include as price giving the individuals already out of their vehicle.
Advise the dispatch. The women restroom, concession B is clear.
Position 85, be advised. Concession B,
Zippy Zella Quixote says alleged perps have no expectation of privacy in public, right?
Right, and no one really watches my videos for the people. They watch to see what the cops are doing, so there's that.
Senor Dasher OTR says, do you need Kleenex, sir?
I'm
I
sorry.
will throw them at you as I drive by. Not getting me sick today, sir.
I thought about not...
Sneeze shart. Nope, not today, sir. Nanny Goat Joe. Dino Vittorio says, hi, John.
Hi, Dino.
XM Jack says, no one can expect privacy in public.
Yeah, just if you're the average person is on 300 cameras a week, so 300 different cameras, so if you don't want to be on camera, stay home with your tinfoil hat.
Vittorio says, good evening, everyone.
That guy actually said thank you for being here. I don't know if you heard that or not.
Michelle 210 says, take a shot of hot sauce.
I know I'm sniffing it. Guys, I thought about not even streaming tonight, so I'm going to have the sniffles. The trolls will probably clip it.
Vittorio says, where are you tonight, John?
I'm in Brazoria County.
Concession B. Also clear.
I'm in Brazoria County tonight.
Okay. 4925, what's your call? Sir.
You go 23,
XM Jack says, Shannon, we should hope so.
Clear.
Because they just want an area check or they want contact.
I mean, the only other thing to record would be we could just stand back.
Nanny Goat Joe says tampons up the nostrils catch the drips.
Alright, guys.
With Life 4 Fun 20 says the trolls are in mommy's basement sleeping. Frankie took care of them.
Yeah, I mean, the other thing to, without audio and video, it's completely pointless.
Demirage_zone says on average, Americans are caught on security cameras 238 times a week. This includes being filmed 160 times while driving, 40 times at work, and 24 times while shopping. For those who frequently travel or work in high-security areas, the number can be significantly higher, potentially exceeding 1,000 times a week. Zippy Zella Quixote says, I still feel empathy for benign traffic violation perps caught up unexpectedly in YouTube live streams.
Well, that's fine. My stream we might not be a good vibe for you.
Zippy Zella Quixote says property cameras aren't posting security video on YouTube for clicks.
Well, we might not be the right place for you. Feel free to scroll on. But thank you for being a member.
TikiCat 1961 says I can see people that tell their spouses they're working late when really they're doing something else so they don't want to be on video, but that's their problem.
Yeah, it's happened before.
Axm Jack says Zippy best advice. Don't break the law in Brazoria County. Zippy Zella Quixote says I'm completely not equating property owner security camera with YouTube live streaming.
Now, we might not be the right fit for you. Because I'm going to keep doing things the exact same way I'm doing them.
Joanne 8775 says you have your true die-hard followers, the rest can fly on away.
No, they can stay here. Just understand, I'm not going to change anything the way I do anything.
Zippy Zella Quixote says you're gonna turn on me so quickly because I expressed my opinion.
I'm just saying I'm not going to change anything.
Zippy Zella Quixote says damn.
I'm not going to change anything is what I'm saying.
Joanne 8775 says that's true, John.
I'm not turning on anybody. I'm just saying this is the way I do things. I'm not going to change. I've been doing the same thing for 6 years. And it's been super effective.
Michelle 210 says too.
I'm not turning on anything. I mean, you gave your opinion, I gave my opinion back.
Axm Jack says Zippy who turned on you. He thanked you and said how it's going to be.
Yeah, that's not turning.
Quixote says I'm gonna express my views until you or your mods block me.
Well, go ahead. See if I can get 45.
Axm Jack says Zippy you do you. Ooh. Zippy Zella Quixote says maybe you're exactly where I need to be.
Maybe. Have you looked at all the police Facebook pages where they're actually doing the same thing I'm doing? At least I'm going to tell your story from your perspective. Go look at your local police department Facebook page. They're literally doing the same thing I'm doing. They're posting your picture on their Facebook page saying, "Oh, look what we got! We got a plant." At least I'm going to tell your story from at least a point of view that's from your perspective.
Senor Dasher _OTR says, "Asking you shall receive." Goodbye.
You can unblind them. He wasn't that bad. I think, we have to open up a dialogue or we won't get anywhere.
Hillcoker says, what stream is this person on?
He's okay. He's not crashing out or anything.
Gamerage _zone says, let me ask for them. Did you block over them talking their opinion all the time? With Life 4 Fun 20 says all this that John does is open to public.
Exactly. But if the cops do something wrong, it's not. At that point, it's not. let you do something wrong, they're definitely going to blast you all over everything.
Stadium parking lot.
Let's get back to work.
Okay, 10-4.
That's weird. That last interaction, that guy actually said, "Thank you for being here."
Notify me once you get that last visitor bus to that traffic light. Clear.
Bama Roll Tide 66 says hello John, Pam, and Trunkies. Sorry I'm late. I was watching a great music softball game.
Well, welcome in. We don't keep track of absences or tardies here, so you're fine. Thank you for coming in. In case you missed it, my voice is a little bit gone. Feeling a little under the weather, but it's Friday night. It takes a lot for me to miss Friday night.
That's correct.
Live Life 4 Fun 20 says we keep track of her, John.
You keep track of her? You're not supposed to. We don't take off the tardies here.
This north side parking lot is now clear. Beside there's 2 vehicles. We believe it's they have unoccupied.
Live Life 4 Fun 20
Yeah,
says
their maintenance, they're about to come out there.
Downstairs.
I'm having on my vehicle in 100 plus wires.
It's hot in here. Go ahead, over, kind sir.
Houston 2 Charles, 106, checking your status.
35 first,
That's gonna happen twice for my headphone wearers.
Trevor Watts 596 says, hey John.
Hey. Let me get my maps fixed real quick. Pull off over here. This is going to be horrible parking for a second.
That's clear, thank you. $73 unit, $73 unit.
Trevor Watts 596 says, how are you doing, John?
$73 units, you'll clear up report to post 3.
Let me fix this error real quick.
Live Life 4 Fun 20 says, for the officers in chat, I have a 420L going around, but you gotta come to the legal state. XM Jack says, I agree, Shannon. He was respectful.
Yeah, I don't... We can unban him, by the way, if we want. He was fine.
Bio Preppers 1 says, what did they say?
Nothing.
Trevor Watts 596 says, I hope you felt better, John.
I hope so, too.
25, 94, 36. Check on the baseball parking lot.
On X-ray Henry Tom 8351.
Google Maps.
White.
18. Texas driver's license on Henry. 16459436 16459436.
Cherie Cherrick says, hi, John.
Hi. Let me unplug this.
That's clear. $73.
73.
You're clear to go 1042.
XM Jack says, remember to keep the germs 6 feet away.
Right?
John.
I know.
Cherie Cherrick says, you sound worse today.
I am.
Dome Elderberry.
I am worse today.
XM Jackson, November
Are we clear at 10 minutes? Alert right now.
Yes. 18. Can you,
Cyclone Speculum Dicky Hammer says there can be only one captain of a dingy.
Clear.
Zippy Dahody, whatever, I unbanned you.
not gonna look like against W's by the name.
Sorry,
18. Can you?
According to Jennifer says for Medicine Ball Team.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
William King Charles 9550.
According to Jennifer with a $9 super chat for medicine. Thank you so much.
Clear.
Google Maps needs location access. When it's safe, go to location settings on your phone and allow access to maps. Okay, let me try this again. Settings. Location. Map permissions. Google.
1300 bucks.
That's clear. All right.
All right, I got it. This is going to be that EMS call.
76, show me back in.
Senor Dasher OTR says 3. Tiki Cat 1961 says there's enough for everyone in the trunk.
We're going to all need medicine, guys. Let's just test this, make sure it's working. Click start. Yes, okay.
Head south.
Okay, fine. All right, now we're fully operational. Let me get this big scanner back on. Then we'll be fully operational, believe it or not.
The 6-3 on board, 1 plus 16 and 612. George Jones, Zebra 3876. George Jones, Zebra
All right, we're back in business.
3876.
That's clear. Server's going to be at 19358, Kenner 319.
That'll be about 600 block wheel.
Sharif Sherrick says I have snacks for everyone.
Very good.
Cyclone Speculum Dicky Hammer says the individual presented a challenge and got an answer they and you didn't like. There is a way to state your opinion without a challenge. Axm Jack says Shannon.
I clearly don't care. I unbanned you.
$73 to all officers. Status update.
And the only other option would be to stand back about 50 feet and record strobe lights, which would not be very interesting to anybody, nor would it be effective like I am.
I'll start cruising. But there are cars.
Sarah SL Max says Trunkies always have snacks. That's why we rock.
That's right.
5378. I'm on the auditorium side parking lot. They're still unloading the trucks with the van equipment.
82 softball, parking lot clear.
Hugh Crafton with Pups says, hey friends,
Hey,
hope
Bob,
everyone is
my
having a
name's Peter.
happy Friday.
I'm having a wonderful day, other than my sickness, but
How's right now?
Traffic is
3208 Murray Road, underneath 36th Bridge, 71st Division. vehicle.
Oh,
Car is going to be pulled up next to the fence line.
B507, Cross Patrol 42, Texas, please.
White truck and a light shining towards their property.
Okay.
Hopefully, 31st vehicle. Car is going to be pulled up next to the fence
Young
line.
teams with the follow. Thank you so much.
Possibly a white truck and a light shining towards their property.
0575 8343 0575 8343.
Zippy Zeller Quixote says thanks for unbanning me. Quite an interesting phenomenon that just occurred.
Yeah, thank you so much for the super chat. Yeah, no, I get it. What I do is weird. I completely get it.
Knocked out in the sight of his girlfriend. He is intoxicated. He's disconnected on her.
It's just had such a great impact in the community that I don't think I'm going to change anyway.
Cyclone Speculant Dicky Du Hammer says respect.
Well, thank you.
Accent Jack says Dicky, but that's all well and good. But John already agreed with Shannon's viewpoints on that. Wow.
David William 3, Frank 210. David William 3, Frank
Ellis 891,993 says hi John.
Hello,
Pam
Chris.
and everyone I brought bread, fried catfish.
Thank you. More tea, more tea. That cop did not like what I said. I mean, just use some common sense.
Bio Preppers 1 says passing out hot toddies all around.
You were gonna need them for everybody.
Vanlom 2024 says you need some hot tea John and some honey. Chris Ellis 891,993 says hope you get feeling better. John must be the old crud going around get well soon, buddy.
Yeah. I think laying around all day, I think.
Mirage underscore zone says you should drink coffee, no nope to hell.
Oh man, that would be hard.
Mirage underscore zone says help.
I think laying around was making it work.
Dog Go says exactly she did not like it all.
Well, is it just common sense, right? I'm actually trying to help her out. My words might have been a little...
Cherie Cherrick says elderberry works wonders with that crap.
So my words might have been a little abrasive, but I hope she thinks about that next time. There's no point standing in the middle of the road where the cars are passing you at allegedly 50 miles an hour because it's 45 right there.
My Dog Go says yes.
It was my words were abrasive, yes, I'll admit that. But...
Zella Quixote says all I talked about that got me banned briefly is that I wouldn't want my encounters with traffic popo being blasted on YouTube.
Like she clearly knew that, used common sense, and then went over the other side just because I was there. So, yeah, my words were abrasive, I get it.
Background. Both parties have been drinking, denying EMS.
Yeah, this is going to be... It's going to be...
Mirage underscore zone says she knew the safety when you pulled up, but after we set up there, then she got into unsafety.
Right. And it's silly. I'm not a threat. I'm not threatening to mean by any stretch of the imagination.
My Dog Go says it's common sense.
Yeah. But it made her speed off. She didn't like it at all, guys. She was not a fan of that. Because they're used to hearing everything that's positive. Oh, thank you for your service.
My Dog Go says sense.
Yeah, they're used to hearing everything that's, oh, thank you so much. Thank you. Here's free drink. Here's free lunch. Anyone clapping back a little bit.
Chris Ellis 891,993 says I heard that drinking lemon Theraflu works wonders when you're sick.
Man, I just, Pam's been taking care of me for almost 10 years, so... Whatever she tells me to take, I take. I'd be so lost without her, by the way.
ChikiCat1961 says I'm pretty sure they have a policy not to stand in traffic and to go to the other side whenever possible.
Right. I mean, that guy was clearly no threat. I would have moved back a little.
Nanny Goat Joe says OMG enough negativity please. Bio Preppers 1 says say hi to Odin.
Hey, Odin.
TikiCat1961 says when you have ADHD and take some of those over-the-counter cold medicines, they hype you up instead of knocking you out. Axm Jack says I guarantee you they hear way less thank yous and way more criticism. Nanny Goat Joe says lol bug.
35 northbound at FM 521. We simple.
Vanlom 2024 says Pammy is the best, we love her. Bio Preppers 1 says he loved it. Frothy Crack 2 says probably has a policy to nut hard. Gamerage_zone says she was you call.
So here's
I watched the safety video but never did.
5378.
Okay, Angleton has a history of hiring girl cops that look exactly like her. Like, they look exactly like her. And every one of them that they've, and I hate to stereotype, I'm not. It's not because she's a female. Every woman cop that Angleton has hired that's looked like that has absolutely hated me. Anyone remember, what was her name? Zappa? Zuna? I don't flipping remember. She hated me.
With Life 420 says John is the scanner on charge.
It is now. That was the
1525 41
sound of it not charging.
25, just about as clear.
Cherie Cherrick says Zapata.
Zapata, thank you. And then
Axm Jack says Jennifer, he had an itchy trigger finger. Sarah Mac 84 says 9. Cherie Cherrick says she didn't like anyone.
no. And now she's working at the DA's office or some shit, or is that the other one? The other one that looked exactly like her. I think she works at the DA's. No, she works for a constable now. Every now and then we see her, and one works at the DA's office. You guys know what I'm talking about. That there's a type that they hire, right? And I'm not saying like Hispanic. I'm saying they all look alike. Oh gosh, that came out wrong. The females that they hire all look alike. That came out really wrong, but.
Cherie Cherrick says yes.
That came out wrong. Don't cancel me. It was a mistake.
Cherie Cherrick says they all act alike too.
That's right. That's right. Same attitude. It's basically just a carbon copy. And I'm canceled probably.
Wasupkin says hey John and Pammy and Trunky.
Hello to you.
Zippy Zella Quixote says I look like some Mexicans. Jazzy my dog Joe says the bitch attitude.
Yeah, I did not come out right at all. Maybe it's the attitude. That's actually a better way to describe it.
157 says, hey everyone, we put my guinea pig asleep today.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Gamerage_zone says, imagine we find out 10 years from not it was the same person all the time.
Right.
According to Jennifer says, hey John, Roger Sorrell wants to say hello and have a good stream.
Hey Roger, hello to you. Roger, we used to give everybody a voice, but trolls took advantage of it, so unfortunately this is the way we have to do it.
Jack says definitely understandable. Jennifer. Will Ben 157 says always film 5-0.
Always.
Zippy Zella Quixote says cool county history bug.
Yeah, if you're from the area, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Am I wrong in what I'm saying?
Cherie Cherrick says yes, much better. Attitudes are horrible. Boba Fett 271 says, is she a clone?
I don't know. You get what I'm saying, right? Am I right or am I wrong? Tell me if I'm wrong, but It's like they rubber stamp the attitude.
5 lifting for North Fuel, 3 on board, hour 34 on fuel, 722 and run. 5 lifting for North Fuel.
Cherie Cherrick says yes, you are right.
Henry Moore, Mary 6354. Henry Moore, Mary 6354. Eligible current clear, Amy Spears of the deal. It is current, however, it's not eligible. It's our suspension from no liability insurance.
Houston 2 Navy 703. 129 for Emerson Thomas. That's correct.
31 interest, confirmed expiring by 426.
Zippy Zella Quixote says I'm sorry. I don't know what you're saying that you're asking about. My apologies, I wasn't paying attention.
Oh, that's okay.
Cherie Cherrick says she was well known for being AV.
Yeah, and she destroyed a lot of people. Even committed crimes in her off time, and that she completely got away with. Beating up people, all kinds of stuff. Thanks, I forgot. Didn't forget. She literally was getting in fistfights in her off hours. Things that if the average person did, they'd be in prison for, but she is a cop, she didn't.
Sarah S.L. Mack says, oh wow. With Life 4 Fun 20 says John and Chad, I will be away till Sunday.
Oh.
Zippy Zella Quixote says I stayed 1 or 2 nights in the Driscoll Hotel. Cherie Cherrick says yes and drinking heavily.
Yes.
XM Jack says any. Tigger on a bike. Sightings tonight, John.
No.
It's on my bingo card this time.
In 6 years, that's the first time I saw a Tigger on a bike. I'm glad somebody knows what I'm talking about. So at least makes sense.
With Life 4 Fun 20 says I am going to the racetrack tomorrow watching the Vermont 200.
Oh. All right. Is that a NASCAR race? I'm sorry. I used to go to Texas Motor Speedway twice a year, stay in the infield. I haven't done that in years. Used to go with my dad. I always ended up drinking.
With Life 4 Fun 20 says dirt track.
Dirt track. I always ended up drinking way too much and making a complete ass out of myself every year.
We're going to be speaking up now. Okay.
Okay.
That's why I'm glad I don't drink anymore.
Russell Morrow says hi all.
Hey, Russell.
Zippy Zella Quixote says corrupt cops and corrupt systems that protect them suck.
Yep.
With Life 4 Fun 20 says yes, we need a lot of dust, but it will be okay.
Computer somewhere on the north side of town, 103 Carbon. Callers advising that their electric scooter was speaking while they were inside.
Oh, man. Don't take people's scooter.
XM Jack says that's a prerequisite for being a NASCAR fan.
Yes. I remember one of the worst times was you know, everybody has RVs, right? You go on top of the RVs and watch the race from the infield, right? I'm on top of this guy's RV, and I'm obviously pretty intoxicated, and I stepped right.
You can show me en route.
He had like a sunroof, that was made out of this plastic stuff.
Tazzy's my dog go says give the scooter back.
It was made out of this plastic stuff, and I stepped right through it. Apparently, those things are pretty expensive to replace.
With Life 4 Fun 20 says John Frankie is taking a vacation.
I don't remember it at all. They had this.
Zippy Zella Quixote says I sleep well in haunted hotels.
I stayed at the Hotel Galvez.
Cyclone Speculum Dicky Do Hammer says EL Chuck is up and live.
We got 144 miles of gas left, guys. We might need to get some.
Wait, so your bus is going to need one on each shoulder, the one on each shoulder.
What town do y'all want to go to? I feel like I'm just driving around aimlessly.
22, go ahead.
Frankie's taking a vacation.
22, so you said 4?
Oh, we're crooked.
According to Jennifer says Clute.
Clute? Okay, we'll stay right here. That's
With
where we're
Life 4
at
Fun
right
20
now.
says Surfside.
Surfside? According to Jennifer from Utah, says Clute, which I think is just flipping hilarious.
You said 4?
Zippy Zella Quixote says are you wearing sunglasses?
No.
With Life 4 Fun 20 says they haven't seen us in a while.
Surfside, yeah. We'll add them.
Cooker says Lake Jackson.
Lake Jackson? We'll be in Lake Jackson about 12.
Senor Dasher OTR says
22, go ahead.
Gamerage _ zone says pull.
Alright. Okay.
Thank you for watching.
Zippy Zella Quixote says is Waco too far away.
Oh, Waco's pretty far, yes. Let's see.
Axe M Jack says Jennifer likes Clue because it rhymes with Ute.
How far is Waco, Texas from here?
You are 236 miles away from Waco by car.
That would be 236 miles. 5 hours.
Mezzo12 says hey John.
Hey, you guys are crooked the other way now.
Cherie Cherrick says go to Angleton.
How we just
Zippy Zella Quixote says Chat Place has poor comedic timing.
Still, email 95 back my unit for possession. BCS 2953 traffic.
And electric.
In the parking lot of Weimar. Victor Nora George 1275 gray.
I don't even know what that store is.
Okay.
Zippy Zella Quixote says oh hell, 236 miles is beyond the pale.
Electric.
Yeah.
According to Jennifer says remember to hit that thumbs up guys.
Yeah, do it, guys.
Helps the stream. Brian Preppers says it's in Liverpool. Mezzo12 says hope you have had a great day.
Been a little under the weather, but yeah, it's going to be a crazy weekend. You're right. You can already tell the type of calls that are the type of calls that are coming in are usually happening way later in the night. They also have extra patrols on this weekend. Guys, do me a favor. Find a sober driver if you're out having fun. Don't make it that easy for them. If you're in the...
Metal12 says still the best streamer at that, but hope your cold gets out of your system.
Me too.
Let's see. You should be able to see the call. 1460080.
Also, if you're in the local area, you know how to find my telephone number. I'm out driving around anyway. If you need a ride, I will gladly... If I can't fit you in here, we'll find somebody who can.
760439.
Also, another tip. Check your lights before you get in your car.
Zippy Zella Quixote says John said 236 miles is 5 hours. In what part Texas does it take 5 hours to drive 236 miles? Would Life for Fun 20 says Uber John or find it not worth the 10,000 fine.
It's right. Uber costs you $10.
2 says nice stop.
Thanks. Uber costs you about $10-12, and DUI costs you $10,000 to $12,000. Also, check your lights. Make sure your lights are on. Check your license plate lights. They're gonna have extra patrols out this weekend, and they're gonna be looking for every little thing. So,
Life for Fun 20 says John will call Penny with extra car.
right? Or we'll just sit and talk until you sober up. One time I saw a guy. One day I'll be able to publish the video, but one time I saw a guy driving. He was barely making it. He got to Buc-ee's. I just took his keys. I took his keys and I sat in the Buc-ee's parking lot and talked to him for a long time. I eventually called, and that wasn't live at the time. I was just static recording. And I eventually got one of his family members to come pick him up. He was so mad because I took his keys, but the next day he called me. So thankful. Typical thing. Just broke up with his girlfriend. Blah 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 blah. It would have been so much worse had I not been there. So, I mean, he agreed. He consented to me taking his keys, but he didn't remember consenting for me to take his keys. So I didn't commit a crime. And I wasn't live at the time, but. No one's ever seen that video. Yeah, what's also funny is most of the bars have banned me around here when I've saved a lot of their customers, so they can come back the next week.
Texas and the legend says howdy.
Howdy, Texas man.
I'm looking for North Bay.
Zippy Zella Quixote says a headlight out can have huge implications. Maintain y'all's vehicle's FFS. Metzo12 says your mic is cutting in and out. IDK if it's the same for everybody else or might be connection. Just want to give you the heads up.
Well, let me make sure it's not loose. How about now? It was a little loose. I tightened it up.
TTCat1961 says is speaker or mic something cutting out for anybody else.
Alright, let me stop and fix it, guys. Hold on. I'll pull over at Sarah's and see if I can't fix it.
We're clear from this call back in service. Clear.
April TXRN says it seems better now.
I did find a loose connection, so hopefully that fixes it. See if Frankie's hiding over here.
ECS 153, 10X attention.
Damn it, Frankie. Get in the truck.
Texas Man the Legend says, has it been busy tonight?
Not really.
Man Mom 2024 says, Frankie, get your ass in the trunk, stop playing LOL. Texas Man the Legend says, it's holiday weekend.
It is, and the later it gets, the worse it's gonna, the busier we're gonna get. So let's enjoy our, let's say, peaceful time now. Did y'all see Frankie out there gallivanting?
Netzo12 says, is our bitch working tonight?
Don't make me laugh. It hurts to laugh.
Whipped Up Wishes says, hey y'all.
Hey, Whipped Up Wishes. For those that are new, that's our mascot, Frankie, who's always having trouble with the police. Not always, 2 times, but we exaggerate our Frankie stories a little bit. But that's the infamous Frankie, our mascot.
Texas Man the Legend says, did they catch the cheetah?
I don't know. I should ask her. I should ask that lady. The Richwood cop.
Live Life 4 Fun 20 says Frankie is on vacation.
I don't know about that. You might be.
DJ Talk 7 says y'all going to kill John with laughing and choking. Mezzo12 says how'd you get his nickname? Cherie Cherik says how about the cheetah? Any more on him?
I have not heard.
Dasher OTR says 30.
I don't remember who named him Frankie, honestly, but it kind of just stuck.
Kickbot says enable commands. Me, so, lurk, commands, welcome, followage. Live Life 4 Fun 20 says he's at the police station keeping them in check and breaking everyone out of jail.
He might have told his wife he was going on vacation, but we just saw him right there in town.
Nanny Goat Joe says, has Frankie gone to Hollywood?
I see what you did there. He might have told his wife he was going on vacation, but we obviously just saw him. All right, guy walking.
Mezzo12 says, hey, if our bitch is on a call and you see him not working, you should tell him he needs to get a job. Joanne 8775 says Cheetah has been hanging out with Frankie, learning all the tricks.
That's right.
Live Life 4 Fun 20 says Frankie is lying to his wife.
Apparently.
Tazzy's my dog Go says, damn it, I walked away, missed Frankie again.
He was there. It's hot in here.
Can I get a call for service number?
Live Life 4 Fun 20 says Frankie wife said he had to stay out of trouble, he's out on bail.
2025.
It's not looking good.
043721.
Axe M Jack says Frankie says relax, don't do it.
I'm off doing.
Anyone else there?
Lift Up Wishes says, how are you feeling, John?
Horrible.
Mezzo12 says, Mike is much better now, BTW.
Very good. It's just a little loose.
With Life 4 Fun 20 says, the next charge we aren't going to be able to get him out, we are gonna need a bondsman.
Yeah. Pretty soon he'll have no bond.
Mark the Mad Shark says, cheer 700.
Mark, thank you so much.
Says, Mark the Mad Shark just cheered 700 bits.
Mark, thank you so much for the 700 bits.
Mom said, Frankie, get your ass in the trunk, stop playing LOL. I had to share because it made me laugh, and she isn't subbed. I don't think so, it didn't read out loud.
Oh.
Texas Man the Legend.
A little under the weather. Let's get some gas while it's peaceful. I'm not gonna say the Q word. Ugh. We got 137 miles of gas. It's probably a good idea to put some in here, just in case it gets crazy. We gotta go on a long trip.
With Life 4 Fun 20 says 3.
Show me giving the mail a courtesy transport to 1300 Texas. Beginning mileage 4259, 4259.
MS Girl 82 says, John, you're lagging bad.
It's a good about.
With Life 4 Fun 20 says, John, is the Starlink on?
It is now. Turn the Starlink off.
Repeat your traffic.
I forgot to turn the Starlink on. My bad. Alright, Starlink is on. I turned it off that last stop. I forgot to turn it back on. It's my first day of streaming.
AXM Jack says, no lag here.
Yeah, it's on now. Only to lag again when we get up here to Buc-ee's and go underneath the carport.
Vanlong 2024 says, man, John, I do not want to get out in the dark to go pick up my kid at the school. I hate driving at night. With Life 4 Fun 20 says 1. Cyclone Speculum Dicky Do Hammer says, how many first times are you allowed to have?
It's my first night.
Mezzo12 says, there is no sound on kick.
Troy.
Oh boy.
It shows I have an outstanding statistic warrant out of Harris County Precinct 4. Phone number is going to be 281-376-3472.
No sound on kick. That's unusual. That never happens.
Okay. I'm gonna have 23 do that.
Yeah, it's clear.
Hey, can you show me out at 104?
1823, when you're doing your 30 feet transport, I'm gonna PD.
That's clear.
9040.
Hey, can you show me out at 104? Open south, any mileage when ready?
Go ahead.
Vanlong 2024 says, good thing I live really close. I just don't like the dark.
I drive around in the dark all the time.
She was on shore. She's coming from 323. She's at 2.
49. This is going to be the house next door or the house across the street door?
She was unsure. She thinks it's coming from 323. She's at 215 on the corner.
According to Jennifer says we didn't hear you if the cheetah is still out running.
We don't know. I don't have an update. Can you hear me now?
Clear.
Are you able to hear me on YouTube?
For any knowledge. Good.
Vanmom 2024 says I'm going to take you all and Frankie with me. I'm sure they'll get a kick out of Frankie LOL. According to Jennifer says yup.
Okay. Yeah, we have not heard an update on the cheetah. Flashlight over here. Let's see, try Cash App. No wash. Gas is $2.43.
Senor Dasher OTR says 2. Mark the Mad Shark says 2. Texas Man the Legend says what's the pump number? Stephanie KY 2024 says 2.
I just used my card at the pump. Hopefully this gas will last us today and tomorrow. Why is it? Yeah, we're under the carport.
Chazzy's my dog go says John go home and sleep, we need to rest. VC Scanner says just a minute under carport.
Not on a Friday night. Beth, thank you so much. I see you. Thank you, Beth.
Renegman says send money on Cash App.
Thank you so much. Oops, I shouldn't have said your first name, but thank you so much. I just saw the notification right when I got in the car. Thank you. All right, guys, we'll get out from underneath this carport. We'll be working better. All right, now we're back to work. The scanner's losing signal 2 under there.
Russell Morrow says, Sarge, what's our email, please?
Info@extragoodcitizen.com.
Scott's24 says, good evening, John. How are you feeling today?
Not as worse than yesterday. But I'm going to be better 100% tomorrow. We got a busy weekend coming up, so I have to magically get better tomorrow.
XM Jack says a little gas money for the ride along.
Well, thank you so much for the super chat.
Russell Morrow says, can someone type that? Lenigman says, send money on Cash App.
Thank you.
Will Ben 157 says, how long we out for?
Till 2. It's Friday. We go to till 2.
Scott's24 says, go home early tonight and get some rest. We all appreciate what you do, but you need rest to get better.
Well, I rested all day, and I think actually getting up
According to Jennifer says, John Bryson Metz is asking if you have Venmo. Russell Morrow says, I promise you.
Venmo, I don't. It's set up, but I haven't used it in forever. So I'll check it out tomorrow. I don't remember anything about it. I think
Life 4 Fun 20 says Twitch ended, John.
Twitch ended. Okay, I'll fix it. Hold on. Give me a second.
Scott's24 says, I'm glad you're on, but I hope you feel better soon. Vanlom 2024 says, we are back, John.
Oh,
Vital Preppers 1 says, we are here on Twitch.
Okay.
Will Ben 157 says, it's working for me.
Very good.
Texas Man the Legend says, cheer 100.
Thank you so much.
Stream Element says, Texas Man the Legend just cheered 100 bits.
Thank you so much for the 100 bits.
Morrow says, I put ball in airless container. Lenigman says, Twitch is working.
Very good.
Yazov 30 says, it working for me.
Very good. Sounds like it quit for a second. I was just about to stop it and restart it. So I don't think it was me lagging. I think it was actual Twitch or my home computer.
Scott's24 says, has it been busy tonight?
Not really. It's green. I'm going to go.
Russell Morrow says, need email.
Info@extragoodcitizen.com.
Tony de Almeida 3 says, hey John. Hey Pam, sorry I'm late. I hope you feel better, John. Texas Man the Legend says, you going to go to the beach this weekend?
Yes.
I'm sure there'll be a large police presence there.
Absolutely.
Tony de Almeida 3 says, party one, party one, party one, party one, party one, party one. Stream Elements says, Tony de Almeida 3 just cheered 6 bits.
Thank you so much for the 6 bits.
Tony de Almeida 3 says, always film 50.
Always.
Russell Morrow says, Jen, I sent you my email. I'm serious about sending him a ball. Mezzo12 says, he'll send you gas money on Venmo. If you have it set up, I'll ask you tomorrow on stream.
Okay, I'll set it up tomorrow. Thank you so much.
Stream Elements says, BC Scanner is now live. Streaming IRL. Let's record cops.
Oh, you see that? Twitch did start over. I didn't do that. It started itself over.
704, 705, and 5536 Shake Welfare. 23, we would send it to full time. They're not answering. comes clear. So whenever we have a house, there's a Rachel Tibbet, Alexander Tibbet, and Hannah Tibbet. So that's phone number. It's going to be a white male, orange boxer, saying that he appears to be on some type of substance and acting weird.
Let's go to Freeport.
Good.
Saying that he appears to be on some type of substance. So that phone number.
Let me hear this address.
Russell Morrow says I'll type or write how I got that ball.
Saying that he appears to be on some type of substance and acting weird.
No address.
20, just for 43, we had a disturbance at this address on the 6th of July involving Jaquil Smith, Rachel Tibbet, and Hannah Tibbet.
PCSR 5536. You saw that male subject in custody back my unit.
Mezzo12 says, hey, at least it's your birthday, right?
That's right.
We had a disturbance at this address
Russell Morrow says I want it kind of private.
July involving Jaquil Smith, Rachel Tibbet, and Hannah Tibbet.
I'm on there.
Okay.
Mark the Mad Shark says 14.
You see, it was either a gun case or like a gun
Texas Man
bomb.
the Legend says, but John, it was for birthday
He
yesterday.
placed it over behind that old YouTube over there. Also was placing other things by the privacy bank. And it's gonna be trash.
Old churches. Let's try to get
I'm
there.
on there, yeah. 1105 traffic.
Same traffic.
1105 this way.
Guy in boxers breaking things. Appears to be on some sort of substance, according to the person that called it in. Guys, we got 404
Texas
miles.
Man the Legend says sounds interesting.
1105 this way.
Senor Dasher OTR says, where the heck is Old Churches?
In Freeport, right around the McDonald's area.
Mezzo12 says this sounds like fun.
They have eyes on him. Got about 3 lights. If my calculations are correct. Behind the McDonald's.
Senor Dasher OTR says, I thought that was still Churches.
Oh.
Texas Man the Legend says, whatever happened to the Freeport city manager? Russell Morrow says it's for the boss.
He got fired. I mean, when you plot to murder somebody, they generally fire you. At least one would hope. Even government wouldn't put up with that. They're not going to press any charges on him, but the rest of us would go to prison for it.
Houston, 2 Charles 303, checking your status.
Call 6730.
C303, proceed.
Texas Man the Legend says he also suspended the police chief for investigating him.
Right.
plate. Paul, 6731.
Come on, light. Be working my favor.
2527 Ash Road. There's a white truck that drove by shooting at our house. No one's been injured.
Let me turn on the defrost.
20th Century copy.
Alright, stop shooting at the houses.
Where? Are you secure for trail on this subject?
Ah, man, it sounds like he has a warrant.
Probably road slightly on Lake Jackson, not eligible. Showing possible 99 Harris County.
Senor Dasher OTR says where was that call?
Checking for confirmation out of their agency.
Ash Road? Damn it.
So, I'm going to explain, are you secure for trail on this subject?
They were clear on that.
99 out of Harris County. They won't extradite.
Probably road slightly on Lake Jackson, not eligible. Showing possibly 99 out of Harris County for guidance here. Going to be checking for confirmation out of their agency.
They're not going to confirm. Usually they don't. Watch me make me wrong. Make me a liar. There's churches.
They were clear on that.
I don't see them. Let me check on the other side of McDonald's.
1831.
Well, maybe there was an old churches.
Okay. Disregard.
Thank you.
Just 22, go ahead.
101 West Brazos, 101 West Brazos.
Yes, sir.
Anyone know where there was a churches?
Also traffic.
Check over here.
The homeless Nana says include. Will underscore Miza underscore says LJ had one.
Oh, it was definitely a Freeport call.
Over an hour.
Will underscore Miza underscore says over by Gary Bar. Maryland 2024 says include. The homeless Nana says yes over by Dairy Bar.
It was a Freeport call. Yeah, Clue would never give us that much information.
XM Jack says have a good night, all. Stay safe and keep an eye out for Tigger.
Will do.
The underscore Miza underscore says the old churches is the new churches.
That's what I thought. We'll go back that way. I did not see him. The old churches
Zora Saxo underscore says the old churches on Clute is now Teco Madres.
Yeah, but the thing...
underscore Miza underscore says it's like it went on vacation.
Yeah.
The homeless Nana says churches used to be by the seafood restaurant in Freeport.
Oh, seafood restaurant.
Ben 157 says you good, John.
I'm not. All right, let me go back behind churches here and see if I see them. Let me turn on this at this light. Ooh, we got an arrow.
672. 4683 2413 4683 2413. 5536 72 Charlie.
Perfect. 720.
Everything's probably at nuts. That's the deal.
I have a warrant on Thomas Road, 6294, criminal trespass.
4683 2413 4683 2413.
Sounds like they found a warrant for criminal trespass too. I don't know where they're at.
The homeless Nana says my family used to own a family donut shop years ago where the seafood place is in Freeport. It was called Dunkin' Donuts, but not the chain.
Doing all the work first 2030. Insurance confirmed. Cars December coming back.
Mark the Mad Shark says 20. Texas Man the Legend says just read an update on the fired city manager. The investigation was sent up to state prosecutors due to conflict of interest. The homeless Nana says Ash Lane is included. Mezzo12 says 19.
Truck down here.
So we'll be on the lookout for a white truck. I don't know where this call is, guys. Sorry. Aha, found you. I just happened to see him out of the corner of my eye. Damn sure ain't no old churches here. Maybe they said Old River.
For the Gan subject, it's going to be out of Webster Police Department. The phone number is going to be 281-332-2426.
Alright, for the truck.
Sounds fair.
The homeless Nana says maybe like an old church building.
Maybe where the old, they said Old River, where the old church is, I think. Did you find that?
Little BB gun? Yeah, he's staffing over there. Yeah, it's a little baby gun. Hey, Rose. Are you claiming all that stuff you put over there? Is the stuff that's over there behind the fence, is that yours? Down in a dumpster. So is it? Alright, so are you claiming that stuff or no? Is it your property, bro?
Well, I set it there, but I found it in a dumpster yesterday.
Yes or no? Hey, but he's okay.
He's on 18.
Let's go see what they got behind the dumpster. Let's go see what they found. BB gun?
Yeah, it's a BB gun. Yeah, but it is a Beretta case, so. Yeah, I don't know. We're familiar with him. Okay. So, but all right, we appreciate it. Thank you.
You said where the old church is?
Yeah.
And I thought you said behind the old churches.
Old churches?
So I'm like, we don't have an old churches.
Old church, only the new churches.
Yeah, the old one is the new one.
Yeah, I guess so.
You said Old River Road, where the old church is. Took me a little bit to get here.
Yeah, Champion probably checked out Old River.
Old churches, yeah. Yeah, that's the old, we found the old church, guys. All right. I'm staying back a little bit tonight. I'm a little under the weather. All right, let's get back to work, guys. All right, mystery solved. No, the driver he was arrested. Guys, that's good parking all day long. Where the old church is. Still you hear churches, no matter what you say.
Russell Morrow says, take care, sir. Whipped Up Wishes says, John, you need rest and medicine.
No, I'm good. I'm gonna keep going.
Will Ben 157 says, are you going to feel better tomorrow?
I am. I'm gonna keep going.
24 says, okay, 5.5 for parking law.
Thanks.
Russell Morrow says, yes, caught driver.
Yeah, they got him. He's in there.
Texas Man the Legend says, going to jail sucks, but it's gotta be worse being taken there in a pink vehicle. Senor Dasher OTR says, yep, in the middle of the road. Since you're sick, I'll give you a 3+ abandonment.
Thanks.
Will Ben 157 says, 9.5 parking.
Guys,
Snickers _ stream says, looks sketchy. Are the cops doing an illegal weapon deal?
No.
Metzo12 says, great parking for sure, John.
Thanks.
Russell Morrow says, kids in bad shape.
Yeah.
That's all of it, pretty much.
Cyclone Speculum Dicky Duhammer says, not cool about the kid.
94.
I just happened to look
Russell
over.
Morrow says, kidnapped, look up later.
I just happened to look over and catch them out of the corner of my eye. They didn't have any of their lights on, just the white lights. So when you're in the same area every night, you see things that are out of the norm. You guys saw how fast I had to do the U-turn. Man. Oh, there's deer. Oh dear.
That's all of it, pretty much.
Texas Man the Legend says, I gave you a score of 10 for peripheral vision.
94.
According to Jennifer says, hi Snickers on Twitch. Russell Morrow says, saw live La Chase.
Hello. Reading out to 1211 with a BB gun.
Tazzy's my dog go says, ah. Senor Dasher OTR says, yum. Bambi, is what's for dinner tonight? Will Ben 157 says, go deer walk faster. The homeless Nana says, wow, you don't usually see deer in the middle of Freeport Law. Russell Morrow says, greetings, NXO. Bandmom 2024 says, OMG, love Bambi. Bobafett 271 says, get your dinner, Frankie. Texas Man the Legend says, like to see Richwood PD try to catch those trespassing deer.
It's clear. Next location would be 75 Oak Street.
Snickers _ stream says, hi Jennifer. Do they have deers on YouTube too?
All right, I got you guys plugged back.
Bandmom 2024 says, too cute.
All right, back to work. No more deer.
Meso12 says, John, have you ever noticed that there is no dead bucks, only doe?
You ready?
Cyclone Speculum Dicky Duhammer says, venison like that.
You guys ready for my dad joke? Are you ready for this? No more distractions. That's my dad joke. Y'all better laugh. That's all I got tonight.
Snickers_stream says ha ha ha. Bayou Preppers 1 says I love them, now let's go find some wild boars. Tazzy's my dog go says Texas Man the Legend says 1 out of 10.
Thank you.
Bayou Preppers 1 says lol. The Homeless Nana says John's joke 0 out of 10.
Come on, a 0? Really?
Scott's 24 says A for effort on dad joke lol.
Alright, alright. That one was calculated. I might have messed up the delivery. Alright.
Mezzo12 says John that about made me piss my pants, that was a good one. Emily GS001 says 10 out of 10.
Thank you.
Show me on the jet.
I think it's already time to go to Lake Jackson.
Mark the Mad Shark says 6.
This night is flying by.
Will Ben 157 says it's time for LJ.
Yep.
Mezzo12 says 6.
Yeah, mile down, 32 on 521. We had another time.
He lives at 1415 at West 11. They wanted the house behind you, playing loud music.
Turn it down.
We didn't get a call. Let me just acknowledge and we'll have it in the back of the unit.
10-4, we're getting her to pull in now. 705.
705, go ahead.
Okay, you see the 1400 block of West 10. Complainant lives at 1415 at West 11. See, one of the houses behind his is playing loud music.
Turn it
So
down.
the caller's going to be driving to the Love.
That's correct. We'll be involved with that mill in the back.
Okay. That's great. Stand by one.
Yes, sir. Also, can you say that it's on this channel?
Texas Man the Legend says John, in your opinion, which city police department in the area is the best?
I think they're all the same.
1415.
They do all have different personalities, but Angleton just hates me. Luke just trolls me. Lake Jackson, Freeport are about the same. They actually kind of like being in my videos, I think.
Mezzo12 says John, did you ever watch anything about the Alex Murdaugh case in South Carolina?
I did. I got stuck in the phone calls he was making from the jail. I went down that rabbit hole. I find myself always watching the, after a trial, you know how they release the jail phone calls? I get stuck in those rabbit holes. I've been listening to whose phone calls lately? The girl who killed the 2 people in the car going fast. I've been listening to her phone calls. Steven Stearns.
Ruben 157 says, did you hear a shooting about in Minneapolis, a school shooting? Texas Man the Legend says, what about the Karen Reed trial?
Man, I streamed that whole thing on my Twitch channel. Yeah, that was the epitome of police corruption. Yeah, we streamed that entire trial, 19 days of it, or 20 days of it, or whatever it was. The second one trial, I binge watched the first trial, and we streamed together the second trial.
License plate, Mary George, 5273, Mary George, 5273.
Like, they didn't even try to hide their cover-up.
Will Ben 157 says there was like 14 people injured and like 3 died, and the shooter killed himself because he didn't want to go to jail.
Let's try to...
Mezzo12 says my girlfriend was related to the girl who got killed on the boat from when the son was drunk and killed those 2 people. Will Ben 157 says it was crazy.
It's crazy how that guy got caught, how Murdaugh got caught on Snapchat. Like, that sounds like some shit that would happen to me. If I was gonna commit a crime, I would get caught on Snapchat. But I'm not plotting any crimes, just so you know. But he actually got caught because of Snapchat. Said he wasn't down there. Turns out there was a Snapchat showing he was down there. And then the county clerk did some shady stuff.
Will Ben 157 says, is that a copper in front of us?
No, it's not. Then the county clerk did some shady shit, trying to tamper with the jury, which I think all of them do, by the way. Our jury system is completely tampered with in every county.
Will Ben 157 says, oh. Mezzo12 says apparently the word on the street was if you want to kill someone, go to Hampton County and you will get away with it.
Well, none of us in this chat want to do that, so...
Texas Man the Legend says Brazoria County had a jury scandal recently.
I know, I was there, I filmed them when they were we were on the front steps calling for a federal investigation. And we're in the front steps of the courthouse and they're shredding documents at the back of the courthouse. They clearly said jury records on them. Yeah, they completely... my county was only picking rich white people from the Pearland, if you know, that's the richest community in our area. So only rich white people were approved for juries. When our demographics don't match that even to the slightest. Go to Walmart. See if that's what you see.
Should come back to Randy or demo. Robert David, 17651.
They actually admitted it. Then the Texas Rangers came in and said, oh, they didn't do anything wrong. When they clearly admitted it.
Mezzo12 says I'm just saying that's what the Murdaughs would say to people, but I just think that is so messed up.
Yeah, like I mean, the guy's guilty, right? Like he said he wasn't down there.
Streetman says thank you for following One Blessed Mom.
One Blessed Mom, thank you for the follow. Like, yeah, but at least even guilty people deserve a fair trial. Innocent people deserve a fair trial. Everybody deserves a fair trial. Not by stacking the deck against them. Which we started out at 80-20 against us anyway. But I believe everybody deserves a fair trial. Instead, what we have is a society who believes just because you got indicted, you're automatically guilty. It's the government's job to prove beyond a reasonable doubt that it was you, and we don't start out that way anymore. Also, guys, when I tell you not to talk to the cops, I want you to say something.
Nanny Goat Joe says my son just popped in with my darling baby girls.
Oh, that's so nice. Guys, I want you to... When I say don't talk to the cops, I want you to do something different.
Mezzo12 says yeah, he wanted another trial IDK if they are doing it though.
I mean, if...
Snickers_stream says, John, do we give you a fair trial when it comes to your parking?
No, not at all. I know it's bad, though. I really do. I mean, if the county clerk was legit trying to tamper with the jury, which she did, he should get another trial. Maybe not in a popular opinion. The guy did it. In my opinion. John's opinion. But if the county clerk tried to tamper with the jury, the guy deserves another trial. But is he going to get it? Probably not. Nothing I can do about the music, guys. Might have to mute you guys. Oh man, I went down here during bumper cars. I'm gonna have to mute you guys.
Senor Dasher OTR says -3. Senor Dasher OTR says Nunu Baby with the gifted sub on Kick.
Thank you so much. Nunu Baby, gifted sub, alright.
Cyclone Speculum Dicky Do Hammer says 5 ho in Chad BC scanner on YT.
42776737.
Clear.
Go ahead.
Class, Carly.
So, in this place, I'm walking over to.
It's pretty funny how he thought he said churches, and he was
Mezzo12 says sorry last question lol. Did you ever see the thing that happened like 2 years ago where a guy ran over a guy in South Carolina because he was mad about his soon-to-be ex-wife? Mezzo12 says it was on Court TV.
That one doesn't sound familiar.
Next clear, 3413-year-old male, saying that he was scared.
Poor little guy. Sorry I keep sniffling, guys. Must sound horrible with it being right by the mic.
I drove the blog. I didn't hear any loud music. I'll be back in service. I'll be around for that suspicious subject at Motel 6.
That's in Freeport.
Next clear, 3413-year-old male, saying that he was scared.
Bayou Preppers 1 says sorry for getting you sick, John.
You probably did, Bayou.
7-5 square.
All right, everybody get out and stretch for a minute.
35, confirming you can see calls that we drop on your computer.
Mezzo12 says I'm just glad you're pushing though, John.
Have to. It's the end of the month, I have a quota.
1022, show me in the area.
The money I make this month pays next month's bills, so we got a couple more days left.
Motel 6.
Bayou Preppers 1 says I am finally getting over it.
Why is Freeport operating on PD2?
Max clear, be advised, I'm in the parking lot of Motel 6.
35, confirming you can see calls that we drop on your computer. 10-4, stand by for next address.
I don't know why they're operating on PD2.
Master, we'll have to your public service in a minute. 212, can we change route to this ambulance call?
10-4-17. I'm not at Motel 6.
Okay, let's see.
Remind me to ask them. Alright, so whatever this EMS call is, they just ask for cops to come.
Since including American Southwestern, needs your route to 900 State Highway 332, 900 State Highway 332, Baymont Inn. Here's a pull for a male in his 50s that's dehydrated and very intoxicated. Turn time 23:56. Paul.
That's clear.
Should we go to the Baymont or hang out here?
Texas Man the Legend says, John, don't forget to ask Freeport PD why they're running on PD2.
I will.
Bayou Preppers 1 says everyone keep all body parts inside Pro. We make sudden stops and best takeoffs.
705.
Chris Ellis 891,993 says go. Live Life 4 Fun 20 says go there.
I'll get you along.
Live Life 4 Fun 20 says everyone back in.
We'll see if we can make it. Everyone back in.
Trevor Watts 596 says everyone get back in. Cyclone Speculum Dicky Do Hammer says skirt I never got out.
X-ray Frank Charles 3025, X-ray Frank Charles 3025, 2200, North Freeport Boulevard.
Mezzo12 says you left me.
I'll come back and get you later. Or tomorrow, maybe.
We usually get for a possible DODI and checkpoint.
Say that again.
1400 West Wall Street.
X-ray Frank Charles 3025, X-ray Frank Charles 3025, 2200, North Freeport Boulevard, Silver.
Manny Joe says I'm on the roof cleaning the dirt off Starling. Take the corners slow, please.
working on. We're all clear. What do you like our units?
Frank John, 8907.
Yes, sir.
Frank John, 8907.
Stand by next location.
06, check it out, please.
River.
Senor Dasher OTR says 288B and 2004 is where that stop is, sir.
Henry Frank John, 8907. Henry Frank John, 8907.
Says Moza. Mezzo12 says I got you an apple pie when you decide to pick me up.
Okay, see, bribery will get you everywhere.
That's good.
Senor Dasher OTR says 3.
People just turn right onto Southern Oaks, traveling towards Willow.
Senor Dasher OTR says math question.
Thank you.
Cyclone Speculum Dicky Duhammer says Roger Sorrell's asking on YT if anyone checked on Shaggy, BC scanner.
I haven't seen him tonight. He's probably out doing Shaggy things.
Mezzo12 says or I can just hop on Chetta's back and he can meet up with you and I'll get back in.
Alright. We gotta watch out for Frankie over here. I better watch saying that. Every time I say that, he appears.
Underscore 723 says I see lights. Corey underscore 723 says what's this call about?
It's
According to Jennifer says I see piggy twinkle lights.
It's a EMS call that they called the cops to first. Allegedly 50-year-old intoxicated and dehydrated, but they called the cops first, so.
Van Mom 2024 says, okay, I got my baby home, he's tired, but we made it through our first football game.
Very good. So we'll treat this technically like an EMS call. We'll stay back. We're not ambulance chasers. They did send
Cyclone Speculum Dicky Duhammer says respect, buddy.
We got a white Chevy Suburban, 28 to Paul, 5481. Paul, 5481. We West 8th in Riverview.
Guys, we're gonna abandon Pearl right here. We're gonna stay back a little bit.
Born out of San Francisco County, see if I can find.
Pearl has been abandoned.
There.
Alright, so far it does look like he's getting EMS treatment, so. We'll stand back over here.
Senor Dasher OTR says I'll come save her some worry.
Yeah, he's in the pool area. Does look like he is getting EMS attention, which is good.
Hello, MCI. Second charge now, 112383 of Fleet Lane, also showing an address on Freeport. Showing eligible claim for insurance. Confirm registration clear. Repeat the location.
Oh, that's great.
McCoy's.
McCoy's in Brazoria.
Okay.
Alright, that was the EMS call, but they sent a bunch of cops, so I do handle those differently.
7507. Business check at the McCoy's. Checks clear.
Business check. We're not ambulance chasers.
Repeat the location. McCoy's.
JC225__ says good morning, John.
Good morning to you.
Happy Saturday.
Happy Saturday. Let's get back to work.
So, 10-1.
7384. Almore 7384.
Stream Element says thank you for following BXXMSKI.
Thank you so much for the follow.
I'm not sure if block right, so Southern Oaks. Doors open out. You can find that truck up. 28.
Listen, 4 Order Hotel 37.
Southern Oaks, Lake Jackson, Texas.
Vegas_local says sorry I'm late.
2+06, 650 now.
Vegas, I had a message. I missed your stream. They're like, come check out Vegas. And I was like, asleep. I would have been there.
Will Dunlin says that is off of Yukon.
You know who we have? I replaced you know who with Google.
In half a mile, take the exit toward Plantation Drive.
You need to be quiet. I'll give my location away. We got to get that straight.
Vegas_local says it was scary to be honest.
Was it?
Senor Dasher OTR says it was flipping insane, sir. You definitely miss Vegas getting a little spicy raw.
Take the exit toward Plantation Drive, then merge onto Texas 288 Frontage Road.
Oh hell, you guys are gonna know every time I miss the location, the directions.
Continue on Texas 288 frontage road for 1 mile.
Hello, Trevor.
Good.
Tom meeting Sam, 9935. Tom meeting Sam, 9935. Scan YG. We're going to be south of Bradsport, 36.
23, we're aware of that call. I'll hold it until it's later.
Good, please. Okay. This is my flight 3. Doing a patient report.
Flight 3, your flight number is 5652. 5652. This is a 73-year-old male, 86 kilograms. GCS of 10. Blood pressure.
Vegas_local says, yeah, I was happy to have Sarah and Dasher in the chat. I almost had a panic attack at one point and fought a boo with her.
98% on non-rebreather. You have 2 clinical IDs.
Oh, they happen.
Medical Regional ED number 3 to the Houston VA. I'll copy.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto South Yaupon Street.
We want to turn on Yaupon.
Texas and DKA, GCS of 10. Blood pressure 123/71. Heart rate 115. Respiratory rate 17. That's 98.
Take the next right onto South Yaupon Street.
2 clinical IDs. Insulin infusing. Matagorda Regional ED 3 to Houston VA ED. I'll copy.
Mezzo12 says -5.
Go ahead. Edward, I'm looking at what I'm looking
Senor Dasher
In 1,000
OTR
feet,
says, do you
turn
still
right
have
onto
a link
Oyster
on
Creek
Keep Your
Drive.
Sub, sir?
Hold on.
Bradley25 says, hey everyone.
Hey.
I am back. I've had a sad night. I just sent my puppy Gator to his new home tonight. With my new job, I'll be working in on-call too much so he will get the right attention.
At the light, turn right onto Oyster Creek Drive.
With my favorite people and cheer up. Will Donovan says, is Vegas on Twitch? If so, I will go ding him.
Yeah, on Twitch.
Continue on Oyster Creek Drive for half a mile.
So not Bradsport, 1 patient, 900.
Right to next location is 389 Redfish. 389 Redfish.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Willow Drive.
Yes, sir.
At the light, turn left onto Willow Drive.
Kickbot says,
Continue on Willow Drive for 3/4 of a mile.
York, commands, welcome, followage.
Seems like we're gonna miss this call.
Can you 10-9 that number again?
Bradley 25 says Gator is about to be a Brazoria County resident and you might see him as AK-9 one day, so definitely happy for him. Fearless Mar 23 says hey John, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Stream Element says the captain just subscribed for 3 months in a row.
The captain, thank you so much. 3 months in a row, that's amazing.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Southern Oaks Drive.
I think we're going to be way too late, but...
Take the next left onto Southern Oaks Drive, then you will arrive at your destination.
Yeah. I don't know if it's left or right, honestly.
Jesus 2845 says what's up John?
What's happening?
You have arrived.
No, I haven't, because there's no cops here. I'll say when I've arrived.
Show me at 389 Red Fish. Everything is simple.
This is going to be bad parking. This is horrible parking.
Metro 1601, East 332, 16.
White.
Netzo12 says what was for dinner John?
Meatloaf, mashed potatoes, and corn.
Don't leave marks for abusing. What is abusing? Leaving marks like that, you can discipline your kid. Yeah. So like discipline is like when you don't stand it over. Okay. You want to secure it, move it. Yep. Things like that. Y'all good? Yeah. Move it on. One more time, he's out here. He's going through his grandma.
How you doing, man?
Doing good.
Doing good.
Yes, sir. All right.
I appreciate that, man. But and I'm sorry about that. I didn't know dumbass kids, man.
Guys, sorry. Oh boy. They seemed to scatter when I got here. I don't know if you guys saw that.
Can you put another call?
Residents still has not been given information. Our callers will witness investing the vehicle ran into a pole going down Brazoswood.
Brazoswood caller ran into a pole. Still driving, ran into a pole. We have direction to travel.
You know, one thing your flight.
Dang it, they're gonna need to get out of my way.
Can you put us on another call?
Let's hear what this call says again.
Senor Dasher OTR says 12. Michelle 210 says 12. Buying Preppers 1 says was going to ask if he was walking, but no, he was driving.
Anything good tonight?
Typical.
BCSO 4208. Clear, copy, ID.
Clear, God.
Have a good night, man.
Oh, actually, name and date of birth.
How do I get out of here? Brazoswood.
Tylord Yansky. John Adam Nora Sam King Young. 11/25/1997.
Can you advise spelling on the first name?
Bradley 25 says, John, get you some Robitussin with honey. It helps so much with my cough.
Osha Robert David.
That's their semi.
Alright, which is...
No, if you are, I'll put you on the mouth.
Clear.
Okay, left or right, fastest way to Clute? Let me see.
Good.
First one will be Cedric Burton.
Bradley 25 says right.
Ah, this says left.
Good.
Will Donlan says right.
Jalen Clark. John Adam David Edward Lincoln Young Mora. Number 62705.
Turn right onto Southern Oaks Drive.
Right now. I believe this is involving a civil matter from 1220.
According to Jennifer says right to Clute.
Thank you.
Direction of travel, they were going past Lakeview.
According to Jennifer says JK.
Don't say that. Going past Lakeview. So they're looking for a vehicle that hit a pole and kept on going. Last seen by Lakeview. No description of the vehicle.
Go ahead.
No deal, down, clear all the way. Good trouble. They were going past Lakeview, going towards the high school. So I believe they're going to be going towards Dixon.
Jeff, I've been there. Are you looking?
Manlong 2024 says must have just happened after I got home, but there's all those kids that are leaving the school, John, and you know how crazy that can get being wind and tired. Emily GS001 says look for cars with new looking damage law. Bradley 25 says now left on OC Drive at the light.
This is 2004. Way out of... I should have went the other way, but that's alright. This isn't bad. can go the long way.
Brad says, oh, I thought you went right and sorry.
Oh, nope.
4208.
Maybe I did. Did I go the wrong way?
Yes, I'm going to get emails from location for the subject. Check them out. He's intoxicated on something. I believe opiates. He's holding profusely. He's really quiet.
This weekend's going to be crazy, guys. You can hear the traffic. Why couldn't they get sick like last weekend or this next weekend?
Bradley 25 says, no, you're just going through Richwood.
This is below.
Bradley 25 says, yeah, holiday weekend too. Will Donlan says you need some chicken noodle soup tomorrow. Vegas _ local says, John, how do you download a VOD? Do you have to do it from a PC?
You can. You have to make sure you have it turned on. VODs don't save automatically. You have to make sure you have the settings to save the VODs. Do you see the VOD? If the VOD is there, then yeah, I would do it from a PC. If you
found a deal for a Tyler Yansky, 1120 and 94 at Lake Jackson. That's not eligible. We showed 2 suspects out of Humboldt PD.
Yeah, it'll be a fairly large file depending on the length of the stream. Definitely want to do it from a computer.
Vegas _ local says, I see the VOD don't see option for download. I'll do some digging.
Yeah, you have to do it from literally, it's if you're on a PC in a browser, you can't miss it. You can't miss it. You guys are crooked.
Drive. En route for a male, roughly
LAGS001 says, every time you say that we're crooked, I don't realize it until you say it wrong.
An incoherent officer's going to be out on this male subject at this time. It's going to be on Oyster and Surf Drive. Oyster and Surf Drive. First call, first time, first call, item 0027.
Man, they called for EMS on that a long time ago, just so you know. A long time ago. They're just now throwing them out.
Bradley 25 says Campbell's is doing free rides and tows until 6 a.m. Tuesday morning. Started tonight at 6 p.m.
It's gonna be Tree Street and North Avenue H, Street and North Avenue H, Henry.
Yes, sir.
They got him. They did not even call out the location. I'm assuming it's going to be on Brazos, but these guys, this shift, you remember when I said I don't like this shift? These guys don't call out locations.
Senor Dasher OTR says 28.
The only difference between this shift and C-note shift is they don't troll us by saying C-notes. But this shift is just as bad as the C-note shift. Guarantee you we're going to go up here by Lakeview, by the school, we're going to see police interactions. They're shady as fuck.
Bradley 25 says, yeah, just heard them say about the high school.
Yeah. Yeah, they're shady. They're shady. They're hiding, man. I don't like this shift. I would rather them troll me, at least make it entertaining. Like, I love that.
Bradley 25 says, and C Notes is about to come back to nights again.
Right. That's why I said at the beginning, this shift is just shady. I like the other guys. Their trolling is at least funny.
Lakeview. It could be North Disturbance, 850 North Avenue J, apartment 212, 850. We're also going to have children in the house.
And see, I mean, I know where you're at anyway. You're right up there by the school, right?
Jen Williams 82 says, how far is this call?
It's right up there. They've already arrested the person. They didn't even call the location out.
It could be North. We got a disturbance, 850 North Avenue J, apartment 212, 850. We're also going to have children in the house.
I'll get you an ID for a second.
Jen Williams 82 says, wow.
Like, I knew exactly where they were.
7 Alpha, I'm in the conflict.
7 Alpha, this clear.
7 Alpha,
this is going to be the person that hit the pole.
We're northbound.
Fine,
I'll be around. I'll send you up in something locker 601.
They definitely hit the pole.
I'll get you an ID for a second.
J225__ says they can't keep us away forever.
I know it. I'm pretty good at finding them. I even knew the exact location, right?
I had to open the door for her, turn the car off for her.
Why, she wouldn't comply?
She just was so fucked up that she couldn't.
It's not alcohol.
Oh, yeah.
Got flat tires. I think. I think that tire's flat. Is that tire flat?
Yeah, that one's flat, that one's completely blown out.
So she just hit everything in town?
Yeah, yeah.
Guys, I'm telling you, my number's on the page. Y'all can call me. Don't make it this easy.
No. You have an MDMA tester? Yeah, I'll do it.
Should have brought my flashlight. This is where they keep the cool stuff. I'm keeping my distance. I'm not feeling very well, so I'll stand way over here.
Appreciate that.
You're welcome.
Good.
I think it's 12.
This is RN28.
I got one. Yeah, just go see. She's got like the bottom pieces for all the nothing. There's a. I can't even find a debit card.
There's an Amazon package.
Oh, John, you might be right. You might be on something. Huh?
Oops, my bad.
Said John might be on something.
My bad.
No, this might be our 95.
Don't say the address, please.
I'm not.
Thank you.
Can you see if they have anything on this name?
Damn it.
Well, she told me a whole different name. That might not be right.
Gotcha. She was delivering packages? I don't know.
No.
Your packages aren't getting there tonight if she was.
What you got? That's gonna be her. Probably. No. Woo! Yeah, Crystal Lopez is. That a fucking bit?
Got this too. Has a name on it for where she works at.
Yeah, that's a.
Maybe she works at the place, right? Yeah. And then right here, Market Shift, Crystal Lopez. Crystal Lopez, Crystal Lopez, Crystal Lopez. That's gonna be good.
She had a ecstasy on it. Huh? She had ecstasy on it.
Oh, is that what they were?
Tomorrow? No, I hope not. I'm staying back because I am under the weather.
shit? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's all gonna be it. Either some kind of ecstasy, Molly, or Molly, something like that. Let me see if I can find her birthday. Okay, Miss Bristol, what's your name? What's your birthday?
Blah 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 blah. Hey, it's an extra charge. Tell them your birthday. Tell them your birthday. It's an extra charge. Yeah, fill it. Once you're arrested, you have to ID.
12/26 of 2024? Yeah, I don't think so. What? I don't think you were born. No. 12/26?
I don't know if she knows her birthday. If you know your birthday, tell them, because it's an extra charge.
Hey, no, come here.
Blah 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 blah.
December? Yeah. For real, you're not going to? Why not? Why won't you tell me? Why would you go talk to me? Do you want warm? No. No warm? No. Then everything will be good if you tell me? Okay. What year? 2006? Sure? Yeah. 12/26.
Blah 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 blah. Blah blah.
That is your real birthday?
I don't know.
You don't know your birthday?
Like this.
What? We'll see.
Like,
We'll see.
let me. I want this.
We'll see if we can
No.
find it.
Yeah, guys. If once you're in the car, you're in the handcuffs. At that point, the ID game is over. 3802 says you have to ID if you're lawfully arrested. So they can't get you with another charge. I'm not sure if they will on her because I don't know if she even knows when her birthday is. But
About to answer, but hey, what's this kid's name? Jesus Christ, who is this lady?
yeah.
found anything was through that snitch or snitch trap.
That was just a little Cash App card?
Yeah, and that's it. Yeah, I didn't see no ID like date of birth.
Awesome.
I've seen this car before.
I have too. I ran the license plate earlier today.
Where did it come from?
Where was it? Where did I see it?
Yeah.
It was parked right next to that school bus.
There's one of these right here off Emerald that looks just like this car. I think this one's a different color. This one's a red.
Check on your people.
It's tied up in that.
More ecstasy, more mileage, one of the sorts. Maybe one of the two.
There's none that right here.
More narcotics located. Allegedly.
Date of birth or anything on it, but it's got to be worth. Picture. That's her. That's her. It's got to be that.
Cheers.
Oh yeah, it's in front of the bird looking for.
So that's coming up.
You're looking to sell something. Two of them with her boyfriend.
Yeah, that's her.
I think that's about over here.
Yeah, piercings and tattoos and all that.
Alright, I'm gonna start doing this, of course, just in case. I'm gonna follow back over there and talk to
yeah, I'm gonna look at. I'm gonna.
Exactly where she saw or they saw.
I'm gonna walk, check that little post I saw her at. Because as soon as she saw me come back up this way, she just fucking. And I was like, nah.
What post he coming?
That one right
The light post?
The light, yeah, the concrete light post. I'm betting you that's where all that.
Do it?
No, but I'm betting you that's where all that scrape came from on the side.
I remember the call came in because she hit something over there. And there was a witness.
Don't forget your beer on the hood.
You got the keys in it with you or she got them?
Hey, I'm about to read her this. Will you come here in case she gets crazy?
I can't hear you. It's her phone.
I'm about to read her this. She was crazy. The more I talk to her, the more pissed off she gets. Alright. Miss Crystal, I'm going to put this right here. This is your copy, okay? I'm going to read something to you. Okay? You see that? Right here? Okay. It says you are under arrest for an offense arising out of acts alleged to have been committed while you were operating a motor vehicle in a public place or watercraft while intoxicated, or an offense under section 106.041 Alcoholic Beverage Code. You will be asked to give a specimen of your breath and or blood. The specimen will be analyzed to determine the alcohol concentration or the presence of a controlled substance, drug, dangerous drug, or other substance in your body. If you refuse
prosecution. Your license, permit, or privilege to operate a motor vehicle will be suspended or denied for not less than 180 days, whether or not you are subsequently prosecuted for this offense. If you refuse to submit to the taking of a specimen, the officer may apply for a warrant authorizing a specimen to be taken from you. If you are 21 years of age or older and submit to the taking of a specimen, and an analysis of the specimen shows that you have an alcohol concentration of 0.08 or more, your license, permit, or privilege to operate a motor vehicle will be suspended or denied for not less than 90 days, whether or not you are subsequently prosecuted for this offense. If you are younger than 21 years of age and have any detectable amount of alcohol in your system, your license, permit, or privilege to operate a motor vehicle will be suspended or denied for not less than 60 days. However, if you submit to the taking of a specimen, an analysis of the specimen shows that you have an alcohol concentration of less than 0.08, you may be subject to criminal penalties less severe than those provided for under Chapter 49 of the Penal Code. If you submit to the taking of a blood specimen, the specimen will be retained and preserved in accordance with Article 38.50 Code of Criminal Procedure. If you are operating a motor vehicle and you refuse to give the specimen or provide a specimen that shows you have an alcohol concentration of 0.08 or more, you may be disqualified from driving a commercial motor vehicle for a period of not less than 1 year. You may request a hearing on the suspension or denial. This request must be received by the Texas Department of Public Safety at its headquarters in Austin, Texas, no later than 15 days after you receive or are presumed to have received a notice of suspension or denial. The request can be made by written demand, fax, or other form prescribed by the department. I certify that I have informed you both orally and in writing of the consequences of refusing to submit to the taking of a specimen or providing a specimen. I certify that I have requested your signature below, acknowledging the voluntary consent to the taking of a specimen. I certify that I have provided you with a complete true copy of the statutory warning. I'm now requesting a specimen of your blood. Do you consent for me to take you to CHI and get a blood draw? Okay?
She might need EMS anyway.
No? No? Okay, never mind. That'll work.
Alright, you guys can talk now. Yeah, guys, I tried to help her out. At least try to ID. I don't think she knew who she was, honestly. I mean, it could be a medical incident. We don't know. We're assuming. But at the point you're in the back of the car in handcuffs, you have to ID then. Just so you know. Could be a medical incident. She might need EMS.
Snickers_stream says lots of Amazon packages will be delayed now.
She wasn't delivering packages.
You're on the 45, no flying HOV lane. 6
Oh, I gotta turn you guys down. Now you're spiking in the red.
Okay.
Was the volume low on that, or could you hear it? Could you guys hear everything?
And headed to the PD.
Clear.
Wilbafet 271 says Molly does that to people. Will Donelin says was she the one that hit the pole. Chris Ellis 891,993 says we can't see John.
Clear on.
Tiki Cat 1961 says I could hear.
Yeah.
Alexis X04 says I think pills and alk mixed. My mom used to be like that. Snickers_stream says I think we need to call M's for you too.
No, not me.
Bradley 25 says we could hear.
Don't call welfare check on me.
891,993 says better. Cyclone Speculum Dicky Do Hammer says in all of Cali 4 IU have to be 21 to smoke. Let's 012 says let's get back to work.
Let's get back to work.
Wilbafet 271 says a lot of girls get that shit in a drink, bad things happen. Alexis X Kilburn 04 says you do sound sick or allergies, so I hope you feel better soon.
I am very sick. Kind of staying back away from everybody tonight. I have not been feeling well for the last 2 days. But I'm not going to miss the holiday weekend, so. Yeah, guys, did you guys understand my point? You have to identify once you're there. Man, out for a night of fun, and that stuff is going to follow her. Thank you so much for the follow.
Underscore stream says you said we shouldn't talk to police law.
Well, your best option is you have to say, I invoke my Fifth Amendment right. If you say that, it'll be hard for...
Mezzo12 says, yeah, she was just so lost to do anything. Stream Element says, thank you for following Polemicoi underscore.
Thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, guys, make sure you say, I would like to invoke my Fifth Amendment right.
Bradley25 says, thank goodness no kids were in either car seat in the vehicle.
Yeah, or at the school. 30 minutes later, it could have been bad. They would have had kids at the school, too. 30 minutes earlier, it would have been full of kids.
TJ Maxx parking lot,
TJ Maxx parking lot, I don't know how far
Stream
back.
Element says, thank you for following always wannabe Chichi.
Thank you so much for the follow. Guys, we got 3 follows right in a row. That's amazing.
24.6, 39.5, 76 inside, 77 outside, 10 around.
Guys, if you're new here, my name is John Gray. This is BC Scanner. We're in Brazoria County, Texas.
Mezzo12 says, wonder where was her though.
We listen to the scanner, we record police interactions. That's what we do here. We do this 6 nights a week.
Stream Element says, thank you for following Filbert81.
Filbert81, another follower. Thank you. That's 4 in a row. We do this 6 nights a week. Sometimes 7. It really depends on how I'm feeling on Sunday. Although this Sunday is not a normal Sunday, so I will be out. I'll try to get plenty of rest during the day. So if you send me a message and I ignore it, you'll know I'm sleeping. Trying to recover from for the night streams.
Bradley25 says, is it just me or is the mic turned up? It's loud and static a little. Oh, it might be me.
It's my, no, it's just, it's showing that on my end. That better?
Mezzo12 says, do you know where her driver's license was?
Nope. I don't think, how about that, guys? Is that better? I saw you in the red, so that should be better. How about that?
Senor Dasher OTR says, Nunu Baby with a 1-month sub on Kick.
Thank you so much, Nunu Baby.
JC225__ says, did the 12-hour get you sick?
No.
Bradley25 says, yes, better, thank you.
Yeah, it was pegging out way in the red, so. It was, if I had just looked at the screen, it would have been. This is my first day of streaming, bear with me.
JC225__ says, bless you.
Thank you so much.
Will Donlan says, God bless you.
Thank you.
Mezzo12 says, bless you, Bobby.
Thank you.
VanMom2024 says, bless you, John.
Thank you. Hopefully it doesn't happen again.
Bradley25 says, no, I understood it was probably up during that stop, so I had just put in my AirPods and was just making sure it wasn't me. Lol.
No, I turned it up. It looked like I didn't have any volume at all. But I probably overdid the volume. Guys, don't drive like that. Don't drive like that, guys. I'm telling you.
Bradley 25 says, do you know what happened in Clute this morning on Cannon?
I don't. Somebody else messaged me about it. They said there was a crime scene van and everything. I ended the stream last night. I took some medicine and went to sleep. Someone said there was a crime scene van there, so I do not know what was there.
Baby 26 says 24.
184.
Yeah, I got a message about that this morning. I was actually up, and I listened on the scanner, didn't hear anything.
Bradley 25 says, yeah, I wrote asking in Discord earlier.
Someone sent me a message. Were you the one that sent me the message too on Facebook? I do not know.
Bradley 25 says, no, sir, just wrote in Discord.
Very good. I did hear there was a crime scene van there. I do not know what was going on.
Bradley 25 says, I listened to Scanner. They were not talking much on the radio about it.
I did save the radio traffic. Like right when I got the message, I was right at 11 minutes.
Bradley 25 says, yes, there was.
Right at 11 hours, I killed the...
husband's outside having a mental episode. He's on foot outside with an unloaded BB gun, threatening suicide by cop.
I need that address.
426 County Road 735, 426 County Road 735. Clarifies their husband's outside having a mental episode. He's on foot outside with an unloaded BB gun, threatening suicide by cop. He's on foot outside with an unloaded BB gun,
says, give us the address
threatening suicide by cop.
That's county call, so...
426 County Road 735, 426 County Road 735. Clarifies their husband's outside having a mental episode. He's on foot outside with an unloaded...
436 County Road 735.
Got it. 436 County Road 735, Angleton.
B-gun, threatening suicide by cop.
Bradley 25 says 426 CR 735, sorry.
Once we get on the street. If we get in the general area, we'll be okay. As long as we got the right road. Guys, that is 23 minutes away, just so you know.
In a quarter mile, take the exit toward Main Street Contractor Road.
Bradley 25 says right.
Yeah, that's why you see me put the road number in. Usually you can find the red and blue lights, so.
Okay.
Thank God I don't have to find the address like Dasher does, because I would not be able to do it. My eyesight's too bad.
Take the exit toward Main Street, then merge onto Texas 288 Frontage Road. Merge onto Texas 288 Frontage Road,
Chris
then slide left.
91,993 says, what does that mean? He's trying to have the law take him out.
Yes.
JC225___ says,
take the next left toward Texas 288 Frontage Road. Merge onto Texas 288 Frontage Road, then use the left lane to take the Texas 288 North ramp.
That's clear, we're about to go.
660.
Use the left lane to take the Texas 288 North ramp.
All right, I want you to be quiet. Don't say where I'm at.
Lulu Baby Gravy 26
Continue
says,
on
"How are
State
you
Highway
doing tonight,
288
John?"
north for 13 miles.
Feeling a little under the weather, but we're here.
Alexis X Kilburn 04 says, "How do they know it's unloaded? Sorry, just curious."
Well, it's a BB gun, so. Why has there been 2 BB guns tonight?
He says, "What's the person telling you directions named John?"
I don't really have a name. Google.
Robafed 271 says his wife called, told THRM.
Well, I guess we'll start heading that way just to make sure they don't make his dream come true.
Bradley 25 says, "Easier to buy but also easier mistaken for bigger and badder." Light 4 Fun 20 says, "Good night, John. Gotta be up in less than 6 hours to get ready for the track. I will be back Sunday."
Good night. Have fun. Enjoy your weekend.
BCSO 4208, clear to copy. Where'd you put it? 20329.
We're going to miss all of the Freeport action probably going to this call, but I don't think there's any other more important call than this one.
Check Fuller Street.
Do you have a return on warrant?
I don't know that we have another call more important than this one.
4208, repeat. Can you confirm on warrants?
Chastity _ Goss says, "What's the call? We're headed to John."
He was clear.
I can't really say.
Yes, sir.
I'm lucky that sometimes the platforms can't pick up what the scanner's saying.
4208, can you call in?
Someone could at them and tell them. That way it doesn't say it out on the speaker.
25 says, "And everyone always remember, every major holiday do not drink drive. Call someone. Plus Campbell's Towing does free rides and tows for your vehicle and yourself for the county."
Roger.
Chastity _ Goss says, "Got it, thanks y'all."
Northeast 157 location, respond on wherever northeast to 10-2 for medical emergency.
Senor Dasher OTR says -3.
4922 1450. 4922 1450.
Guys, I've been losing subs every time I stream. What is our sub goal set to?
Today, if we check location, 1800 block North Avenue U is in Union. 1802 North Avenue U is in Union.
Seems like we're going the opposite direction. Are we down below 400 now?
Bradley 25 says 550. We have 516.
Yeah, we lost subs.
JC 225 _ says 516, 550ths.
Yeah, we lost subs as
Davis _ local says it will only let me sub once I try.
Yeah, we lose subs every time we stream. I think I might be streaming too much. Maybe we need to go to like every other day or something. I don't know. I'll get it figured out.
Bradley 25 says some have run out. I've noticed in the chat tonight. Tough times for a lot.
Yeah.
Bradley 25 says negative.
I think we might have to, guys. Only just
Texan Beast 2025 says woo's up.
How's it going?
Bandmom 2024 says no.
I know.
TXRN says I enjoy the music in between calls, but that's just me. YouTube runs our jams.
Well, I've made more on YouTube this week than I have Twitch, actually. That might actually save our month, actually. Tonight we'll make about $26, I think, for 5 hours. And that's just not enough to feed a family of 4 guys.
Lino Preppers 1 says, John, you have to remember that people give subs on Twitch. The people that get gifts on Twitch are not going to resub on their own, so it's not that you're losing subs every time you go live. It's just people are not resubbing after the first initial gift.
Gotcha. Going back. I'm not begging, I'm just telling you the facts so you guys aren't surprised.
Lulu Baby 26 says 3. Lulu Baby 26 says 1.
Yeah, we're on this road, so it's gonna go in and out.
Lino Preppers 1 says if everyone that gifted someone who sub, if those people who got the gift would resub, it would make a big difference. Cyclone Speculum Dicky Do Hammer says it's called keeping it real.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I just don't want y'all to be that disappointed in me when we have to start going every other night. And I think that's what we're gonna have to do. Even the cops were laughing at me. They said, you only made $56 in 12 hours. They thought it was pretty funny.
Stream Element says thank you for following _Daryl_00.
Thank you for the follow, Daryl.
Texan Beast 2025 says let them laugh. Lion Preppers 1 says try door dashing.
Nah, I'm gonna fix computers or something. Go back to work in IT and do this as a hobby.
In 2 miles, take the exit toward Anchor Road.
I have not heard anything else on this call.
Gravel25 says some gifted subs on YouTube as well. It's just YouTube is a common platform to not have to download for a lot of locals. He shows small clips on FB to people who have followed him for years in local but know nothing about Twitch and Kick, or some don't want to download new platforms either. So either way it's a win or lose situation.
Yeah, everybody just digs into the platform that they want. There's still people that love my content, refuse to come over from TikTok. That's why I try to make everybody happy.
Gravity25 says right.
Facebook did pay $191 for 1 million views. 1 million views on Facebook this month, and they paid $191. What do you guys think of that?
In a half mile, take the exit toward Anchor Road.
22, connected to South Avenue B in David and Dow Canal Road. South Avenue B in David and Dow Canal Road.
I don't even think this is an active call anymore.
That's clear.
There's nothing on the radio.
Take the exit toward Anchor Road, then take the ramp to Anchor Road.
Only gets you that.
Yes, that's it.
Speculum Dicky Do Hammer says where do I throw up? Alexis X Kilburn 04 says Rob in a way, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, that's a robbery.
JC225 __ says highway robbery.
Yeah. What they did is they quit paying for live streams. They don't pay any. At least they quit paying me for my live streams. I don't know if anybody gets paid. You only get stars and subscriptions over there.
Take the ramp to Anchor Road, then turn left onto Anchor Road.
I'm not seeing this call is out in the middle of nowhere. I'm not hearing any more traffic on it.
By the way, just so you know, I was at that 1900 address on South Avenue Q.
Turn left onto Anchor Road.
Bradley25 says I know at first I was skeptical about downloading
Continue on Anchor Road for 2 miles.
That crazy raid happened to us all and it scared the shit out of me, but I chose to stay long.
There you go.
Bradley25 says yeah, it's way out there.
Yeah, I'm not hearing anything else on it. We'll go back down through Angleton. I'll turn around up here. Make sure I'm current. And this stuff like this is probably why my viewership has fallen off, but cancel.
Continue for half.
I'm not going 13 more minutes for nothing that I have information on.
Chastity _ Goss says they may be on talk around TAC channel or something, John. Van 2024 says, but I'd be sad, John, if you stop doing this. I enjoy this. I look forward to this. Senor Dasher OTR says -2. Lulu Baby 26 says -2.
Maybe it's multi-streaming that's killing me. Are there any streamers in here that have experience with multi-streaming? And how has it worked or not worked for you?
Your flight number 5653, 5653, MRN 497, 42525, 497, 42525, 41-year-old male, 81 kilograms, with a tracheal lesion. They have replaced the trach with an EP tube. GCS 15, blood pressure 101/50, heart rate 80, ventilated at 22 breaths per minute.
Be quiet.
Royal Herman Northeast, MICU 4026, coming back to Royal Herman, Southern 8808 MICU. Alpha.
Gravity 25 says he sounds spunky raw. Cyclone Speculum Dicky Do Hammer says the road noise it's super rhythmic K almost hypnotic.
That's what my problem is. I'm putting my audience to sleep every night.
Bandmom 2024 says I am up.
Interchange between Avenue D, changing over to Avenue D, changing over to Downtown Road.
I wonder if they're on beach patrol.
David says I'm awake. David 041873 says you're going to have to start charging for 12-hour streams.
I know it. I don't think anyone. I'm not Bravo. I'm not Bravo. $1,000 or I end the stream.
Cyclone Speculum Dicky Do Hammer says what else is going during these hours on YTVC scanner?
I don't know. I don't ever worry about that. I just do my thing. Plus, I'm always working, so I don't know. All right, off the soapbox. Let's just have fun. Just, I think we got to make some changes, guys. That's all I'm saying. Can't give up. This weekend's just rough for me, guys. Just ignore everything I'm saying. I hate this weekend. I hate this holiday.
Nanny Goat Joe says my phone keeps ringing while I'm trying to watch. People are so rude.
I don't know where we're going to park here.
5 at Hotel 206.
Maybe here? What is this?
155 at Hotel 206.
April TXRN says body keeps the score. Big hugs.
23.
I have no place to park, guys.
Close patrol for report.
It looks like just a flat tire. One unit, change of the tire.
Senor Dasher OTR says, sir, go home. You're sick and it's a weekend. You should not be working. Get some rest and try again tomorrow. Or not, but you need a break and spend time with the family. Senor Dasher OTR says 40. Luna Baby 26 says 40. Senor Dasher OTR says, sir, don't make me come find you and throw you in your own trunk.
See, we'll work a little bit long. Watch out for deer and animal and Frankie's.
Same location. We're right here. Paul Williams, Zebra 4883. Paul Williams, Zebra 4883. That's just for information. I did not see any lights on the side of the business.
That's in Lake Jackson.
Same thing.
$545, just a...
Go ahead.
2438 Goddard Green Drive, 2438 Goddard Green. There's a female caller on the line stating that her brother was intoxicated and threatening them, possibly a Daniel Porter. She disconnected, and then on the call back she advised that we can disregard, the threat is gone, didn't give vehicle description. 5412, call back in service. You want to need it. Can you also text DL that's currently eligible but expired in 2016? You have no more.
Before you put on my number. Press ID 33831395. Repeat it. 33831395.
Bradley 25 says this morning I was leaving Sour Lake TX coming into Beaumont driving around 4:30-5 this morning and I seen a coyote. I said damn, there went Frankie out loud. My guy friend said damn, been in this town for 2 days and only in the area for 5 months and you already found a man and you remember his name and what he drives. He said what a sticker. LMAO. I just let him finish talking while looking at him crazy and laughing saying it was a coyote. Dumbass. LMAO.
That's funny. Damn it, Frankie.
You're going to be listening from the VA headed to southeast. 304-1.09612.
3 listen for southeast. DL is currently eligible but expired in 2016. He has no one.
Bradley 25 says he literally thought I found another man and I was a stalker. LMAO, not knowing the inside joke of Frankie.
Gotcha.
Bradley 25 says I bet now every time he sees a coyote he is going to say there is Frankie LMAO.
Yeah, we never know. We may have multiple Frankies, but every one of them are Frankie.
Bradley 25 says I wish I would have caught it all on camera lol.
423, get next up. 423. Have one man, one more,
Clear.
Cyclone Speculum Dicky Do Hammer says did she fall for it? Senor Dasher OTR says good night sir, get some rest.
Yeah. I'm going to. Y'all gonna have to defend your own rights the rest of the night. Remember, always plead the
Senor
fifth.
Dasher OTR says 15.
Y'all gonna have to always plead the fifth. Call a driver to get you home, guys. We're coming up at 141 now.
Cyclone Speculum Dicky Do Hammer says, or was she a pushover? Lulu Baby 26 says, I hope you feel better soon.
Me too. I think tomorrow I'll wake up
Bradley
just fine.
25 says, get you some Robitussin with honey, I promise it helps a lot.
Alright. Hopefully I wake up tomorrow and I'm just fine.
Where's next 27? He's going to be the witness, resident 328.
4
Cyclone Speculum Dicky do Hammer says laters. Feel better BC scanner.
Will do. Guys, everyone have a great night. Thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. Thank you for the bits, the subscriptions, the memberships.
Gravity25 says good night, John.
The super
Feel
chats.
better soon.
I'm gonna try to get some rest.
26 says drink a hot tea with lemon, honey, and ginger.
Sounds good. Alright guys, takes me a second to